We are live. We are live. Okay, so today's stream is playing not the best builds. Not that I normally ever do that, but last stream we did the best builds. And funnily enough, someone asked me, hey, like, why don't you do like bad builds where they're like not necessarily dysfunctional builds, but not the best builds. And I was like, yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to do a series of bad builds. I'm going to do a series of easy builds and a series of hard builds. So here we do the bad build, but these aren't necessarily bad because no build is bad on the list of build. We're just going through the list of build, right? On guildgen.com. But we are not playing necessarily trash builds. They're just not the most. They either lack something or they are just, maybe they don't handle outnumbered situations, or maybe they aren't good in the current meta, or something like that. But we're going to be starting out with Condi Mechanist, and Condi Mechanist isn't like terrible. It's not great though, because Mechanist in general doesn't really work in World versus World because the mech just dies so easily, and it's hard for, and positioning is so important, and the mech needs to stay near you for it to get its for it to get its stat, right? It loses stats when you move away from it. So Condi Mech is kind of meh. But there is one redeeming factor with this, and that is the fact that Condi Mech can just do damage to you with the mech while you just run away. So that is nice. Hello, Lala. So here's the build. I believe this is the build. And another thing is that this build is just really easy to play. So in a lot of ways, this might just be an amazing build for you to play. Like, to be honest, it's like not a good build, but 0 kits, mech is gonna do everything for you. Pretty much a good build. Wait, this isn't a bad build. This is a good build now. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's one glaring issue though with my build. What the hell are these skins? I need Astral Disc as my shield. And then my pistol can be Jade Mech. Concealed Jade Mech, yeah. So now my issue is that my build doesn't really have good sustain. It's very tanky, but it cannot sustain fights very well. And another thing is, I need Fury. My build has absolutely no crit chance. Gives me what? How much crit chance do I have? 6%. But I have Sigil of Torment, which gives me Torment on crit, right? And so I need to crit. Well, I can get Fury, so I'll get up to like 30% crit if I bleed the enemy. Well, how do I bleed the enemy? Pretty much just pistol 1. Just use pistol 1, bro. So you use pistol 1, and then you'll press pistol 2, and then you're good to go. It's just that easy. This guy gonna kill me? I'm gonna stand on top of my mech. Blind him, maybe? Does bro not want to fight anymore? Damn it. Bro was just so scared to fight this mechanist. Now, does it show my mech having like 0 stat? My mech is getting locked down, bro. Yeah. So when I have mechanical genius up, then my mech gets full stats. But when I don't have it, then it doesn't get full stats. And it like rechecks the whether the mech is on top of you every like, let's see here. I don't know. See, like it's out of range. Now it lost it. It checks like every 3 seconds or something. So in other words, yeah, the mech, I mean the mech will do, it will lose stats, but it will still do something, right? It is what it is. Okay, let's put our mech in there. I'm gonna throw my mech on top of the down body with my shift signet so it can cleave it fast. Getting feared from this guy up here. Of course, the first build is NG. I'm gonna be honest. It's just RNG that NG was the first one. Because I was playing NG last night. Wait, I didn't do this. I didn't apply my equipment or my fashion template. I was playing NG last night because I'm trying to work on a core NG build. We are like really close to finishing every build, man. Does boring and brain dead build count as worst? No, actually those are generally like the best builds, aren't they? I mean the worst builds are kind of like RP builds. They're kind of like the most fun builds, to be honest, because the only reason they exist is because they are fun. The only reason they would be on that list, if they are so bad, is because they're fun, or they have some sort of niche or playstyle that is unique. So honestly, the builds today are not going to be really that bad. They're just going to be the least meta. What role would I suggest you to get a feel for PvP? Probably DPS. DPS is the easiest role in terms of rotations, because you can basically kind of go anywhere. But that really just depends on what you think works for you. This is a Giga build for low rank SPVP. I don't doubt it. But here's the thing. This is just my opinion at the end of the day. And in my opinion, this shit doesn't do anything. I just walk away from this build. But not everyone would do that. Also, I mean, honestly, whenever I see this build, it does tax me quite hard. It is quite a taxing build, like, but it doesn't kill me. It just taxes me. So it's like it has kind of low kill potential, which is also, in my opinion, a pretty bad thing. Like, you can't avoid the damage if you engage in the fight, but you can avoid the fight itself, which is not ideal for the mechanist. Have I changed my mic? It sounds very clear now. I worked with the filters a little bit. I added more to the bottom end, I believe. So if it sounds really clear now, I am happy that it actually worked, but I was just experimenting. I didn't actually know that that would do something good. I'm glad that it did, though. Shit. I want to port my mech on top of him. But he's dead. Wait, bro is just dead. Wait, is this build actually bad or is it good? I just deleted him. Yeah, so like honestly, these aren't like the worst build, right? The saying the worst is like a clickbait basically. If I were playing the actual worst builds, then no one would watch the stream because it would just be the most not watchable, entertaining thing ever. I'd be running like dagger on like necromancer with like condi build or whatever, and dagger has no condi damage, so I just do nothing. It's just a do nothing thing a lot of the time with bad builds. It's just the builds that don't make sense. These are builds that make sense, but just have something about them that makes them not work out so well. It just doesn't fit into the game mode or something. That is I think red team, we're gonna have some solidarity with them. Try to help them out. Put some condis on this boy. We force the thief into Shadow Refuge. And also, one thing that is pretty good is that I have rocket boots. It's pretty nice. Rocket boots with Gadgeteer. And Gadgeteer with this stuff gives me some cleansing. And then I use my heal skill, some cleansing. But just F tier builds, yeah. Well, some builds that would be F tier just wouldn't even be on the list. It's like builds that meet the minimum requirement to be a build, right? If you are a build, then you are not F tier. Probably like D tier. Staff Soul Beast. F is for fun. Your brain isn't stimulated. Ah. What you're looking for is the hardest builds. You're looking for when I do the hardest builds. That'll be soon. That'll be soon. Let's blast this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, the issue that I have is that my superconducting signet does a lot of damage, but it's really hard to land. Because I don't have anywhere to like bait people to stand into it. Lightbringer Relic. I mean, he is just going to get demounted by that. Wait, the condis are ticking, bro. Let them tick. Yeah, you know, the Mesmer build might be Power Shatter Chrono, to be honest. Wait, bro did not have any cleanse. Bro just died to not having any cleanse. Shit, what the hell is this, man? What the hell-y? I gotta get out, man. I gotta get out. We got the kill. We get out. Nah, but like, if you don't have any Condi cleanse, that's not on me. That's on you, bro. That's on you that you didn't have any Condi cleanse there. But like, at the same time, holy crap, he didn't have Condi cleanse. Airships. Almost died, man. Oh no. Antiquary plus airship equals Setzer. I'm out. Oh shit, it flipped. Get out, get out. My mech is gonna die. Let's signet him so he doesn't die. He's just barely holding on, boys. He's just barely holding on. No, stop fighting those. Stop, no, my mech is gonna die. Can he, like, pour it out now? He's just dead. It's over. He's back. Stats am I running? You can, so all these builds are gonna be on guildgen.com. This is the Condi mech build, but I'll just straight up tell you, it's Dire and Trailblazer. If you want to see what it is exactly, then go to the build page. If he's running a Zerg build, then I don't think he'd be running Condi Cleanse. If they run Spear, I guess he could use Spear 3, but I think most Mesmers don't know that Spear 3 is a cleanse. Need an easiest build stream? That's on the list of things to do. I'm gonna do the easiest builds next, and then I'm gonna do the hardest builds. That's wait, how do I have 14 bleed though? What even did 14 bleeding there? Like what was that? Did I just get insanely lucky with the RNG there? Uh-oh, he transferred my condies. My one weakness. Alright, we gotta hit him with this. And then get out, get out. A shift segment so my thing doesn't die. But he is kind of getting ticked on. I think I die here though, don't I? My sustain is quite low. Now you're starting to see the issue with the build. But I get out of combat. Oh, hold up. I get out of combat and my pet gonna come back. This is gonna be the movie right here. Bro's just dead. Where are you going, Mac? Get on the target! Oh my god. Okay. We're chilling. My mech is dead again, bro. My mech is dead again. This isn't it? Isn't it, man? Hold up. Fifth signet. He didn't get the fear somehow. Is bro gonna die though? Maybe. You got the treatment there. Look at me. I have nothing, bro. I have nothing. But neither does he. I'm just dead, aren't I? Shift signet, don't come up. I'm just dead. He somehow kills my mech that fast, though. I don't get that. Yeah, no, this is like... This is my counter. This core necro shit. That's my counter. Because he can just do damage to my mech without trying to, and then it just dies. You don't understand how fashion templates work? Well, then it's time to learn. Yeah, so the Condi cleanse on this build is pretty bad, as you can see. There's no way to access a cleansing sigil. And so I do die to Condi pretty fast. Like I'm much better against power builds because I have a lot of toughness. But I don't have a lot of sustain and I don't have a lot of Condi cleanse. So for me to play that, I need to let my mech go. Well, if I let my mech go in, then it just dies. Viewers decide my keybinds. I don't think that'll be the case, bro. I don't think that's it. Feels like too much damage and you play this, but you don't have this damage. You don't play this. You're not playing this build. This build has like 17 different ways to trigger a condition on someone. You have Blightbringer Relic, which does 3 different condis. Your Pistol 2 will trigger Blightbringer very fast. I have Torment Sigil, which is now Torment. And then I have Frailty, which is Vulnerability. So I have 5 condis right there, passively, or like, passively, yeah. Add on to that, Bleeding. Add on to that, Confusion. And Burning. Bro's gonna not like what's gonna happen. I need to just do damage fast here. So I'm gonna use my elite. Mass and Viz, hey? He's dead though, isn't he? He's kinda dead. I'm gonna let my mech finish him off. My mech is dying. Bro, they're going for my mech. They know. They know too much, man. They know too much. Literally killing my mech makes me useless. Like, I gotta wait for overclock signet? I mean, I guess I just go out of combat, but... Rude. That's destruction of property. I'll have you find in the court of Saitung province. Nah, this is not it, bro. This is not it. I got no mech, man. I got no mech. Oh, it's the Bunker Soul Beast Stream Sniper. Best controller builds. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm probably not the guy for controller builds. I have never played with a controller before. I delete this guy though because he doesn't have a lot of Condi Cleanse. Why does my mech not move? Oh, because it's immobilized. We own SMC now. My mech ain't moving, bro. It ain't moving. Little bro doesn't have Condi Cleanse. They're reviving it, but I can't do anything but super conducting signal. Oh wait, that was my Mesmer putting feedback on it. Wait, where was there a feedback from? Just randomly a feedback? Who put that there? Yeah, so look, I just auto attack once. Oh look, it's Elu. So I auto attack once and then I press 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even count that high. 7 Condis by pressing my 1 key and then pressing my 2 key. My mech didn't even touch him in that moment. 7 Condis. That's a nuke. That is a nuke. Why can't I use cleansing sigil? Because you have to use a kit to trigger the cleansing sigil, bro. NGs don't have 2 weapons. There's no kits, bro. I need rocket boots. I need shift signet. You want me to run a kit instead of super conducting signet? That's a loss in Condi damage, bro. 12% Condi damage plus the huge nuke from Condi signet. Nah, bro, I can't afford to take a cleansing sigil. Plus, I would do less damage. The only way this build works is by killing shit fast, man, before they can react. How is this the worst build if you just kill everything that doesn't have a cleansing sigil without doing anything? Look, if you want to argue that this build is good, then what build do you want me to play? What build is the worst build then? Like, you want me to play a Hollowsmith build? That's good, bro. You want me to play Scrapper? That's good. Like, a Selly Scrapper? That's a good build, bro. That's, like, unkillable. This build, like, just doesn't have Condi Cleanse on it. Like, that's why it's bad. But yeah, like, obviously it's good at something, and that something is counterplayable. But just because the build has a strength doesn't mean it's not the worst build. It just has a strength. The strength is doing damage. The strength is doing 8 burning. Holy, what the hell was 8 burning, bro? Oh my god. Okay, so I have 57 burn duration because I have Trailblazer plus Trapper Rune. So burning does last pretty long. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the burning trait here as well, which is 10% more burning. Oh, that's right. So when I crit, I also give the incendiary powder, right? So when I do the 1 skill, it gives me fury, and then I do the 2 skill, and then it gives me the crit. There it is. Let it tick. Let it tick. And the duration of the poison is just really long. Pistol skills have 33% increased duration. That's pretty good. You just don't have the legendary relic. Would Brawler suffice? What was it using again? It was using Defender Relic. Yeah, you can't really replace Defender Relic. You're gonna just lack a lot of healing, but I mean, you can swap out your relics very easily, can't you? Like, Defender Relic, isn't that on the trading post. Relic of the... It's 16 gold. Relics can be a little bit expensive, but honestly, I mean, you could go Brawler if you only wanted damage, but I think Brawler is worse than like Eagle, or no, not Eagle, because I would say just go Thief Relic, because you're using weapon skills. Eagle would work like not even half the time, because most of the time you're hitting a blob that's like full HP. So I go with Thief Relic if you really can't. Turret Master, Core NG, but that's not a build, right? Turret NG is not a build. Like I have a minimum requirement that these builds are usable builds. They have to be a usable build, not just like a unusable build. Like turret is just, that's not a bad build, that's just a non-existent build. The idea is that you guys will be inspired to play these builds because there is something good about them. They are generally bad. Like this doesn't have Condi Cleanse. It doesn't have good like sustain, but it has a lot of damage, right? And the mech is easily counterplayable. That's why it's a bad build, but it also is pretty good at killing things, right? Like so it's the worst build compared to all the other viable good builds that have sustain and all that other stuff that I require on builds to have. So please, I don't want to hear it again that these builds are not bad enough. They'll be bad enough when you play them, trust me. They'll be bad enough. Alright, let's go in on this dude. Shift Signet in. Didn't get the bleeding out. Okay. Alright. Static Discharge Core NG. I am gonna make a Core NG build that is like a tools meme build for like clouding. Basically, it's a troll build designed to like snipe the enemy commander or something like that. But wait, I can knock this guy out. Gotcha. Where you going, man? Where you going, man? Where you going, man? Bro does not have any Condi Cleanse. Man. He had Shroud though. That's not it, man. Poop builds. No, I don't think that we're getting those icons. Why do I choose Dragon over Marauder? Because you can get Fury and you can get the Soul Reaping trait that gives you 15% crit. So in the past, Reaper builds struggled to get Fury. And now they either with the Ritualist trait or with the Curses traits, you can get Fury really easily. And so you just get 80 crit chance is generally good enough. More than 80 crit is a little bit of a waste, in my opinion, because why is my mech not going in? Go in, brother. Because you'll crit most of the time, but your crits will hit less if you don't have dragons. So I'd rather crits that hit most of the time. Sometimes they won't hit, but then like they reliably hit for a lot of damage. It's like hedging your bets. It's like, well, this isn't going to be 100% crit, but say for example, and you're going to do less DPS with dragons than Marauder because you have less crit chance, but you're going to do more burst is basically what it is. In PvP, burst is better than DPS because if, say for example, you you do a lot of damage to someone, and then like you kill them before they can use their heal skill, then you basically prevented them from sustaining, which requires you to do less DPS in the long run. That guy just stealthed up on me. Oh, it's the menace. Wait, put my mech on him, man. Where's my mech at? My mech is just not listening to me, bro. Go in. Okay, I know that this guy will die if I touch him with any condies, but I also will die if he touches me. Wait, he's giving me torment. How is bro giving me torment? I know that bro is dead right now. He has one cleanse. Give him the old thing. Bro, what the hell? The Spectre is pocketing him. Look at my mech though. My mech is doing God's work. I can't kill him when he's got the Spectre pocketing him. But if I hit him with one of my bursts, he's kind of like Dunzo'd, isn't he? Aw, man. He gets the free cast while this fucking Spectre is pocketing him. %with Fury, yeah. That's generally the benchmark for like for World v World or PvP builds. You want like 50 to 60% crit chance and then Fury. Get 'em, boys. Bro? I can't go out there. I don't have sustains. Like, I just can't go there. Are you killing my mech, man? He's got a better pet than me. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. His pet is sentient. Do I wait for the cooldown or do I just overclock it? I think I just wait for the cooldown. Why are they so scared of me playing my broken ass build, man? Or my sorry. Oh shit, the Freudian slip. It's actually a broken build. It's actually broken. This build is actually good. Wait, hold up. Catapult build site? Nah. Nah, you aren't just gonna catapult this shit. Nah, that ain't how that works. Wait, it's leaving me now. My mech is leaving me. Get it out. Okay. I don't have my burst. I got a good amount of damage on that. He's stealthing right now. Sure. Did he swap to? He swapped the Condi Druid. Watch this. Watch this though. Bro does not have the cleanse for me. I need to face towards the roots so that I point in this direction. Holy, bro tried to counter me. Bro tried to give me the goods that I'm giving him. But he does not know that I am not buying them goods. I'm only selling. Well, my mech is dead. I can't fight. I can't fight this like 1v3. Like, I don't have the sustain for that. Is bro gonna die? What are you doing? Stun him into my fields. My mech is coming out in a few seconds here. The Spectre is still on me. I can't cleanse this in any way. I have to use these skills which cleanse. Yeah, like I don't do well against Condi builds for sure. I don't have any cleanse. He stealths. No. Okay, well I can go for another nuke on the Kata. Okay, he swapped to Gale Shot now. I'm gonna get in here. Okay, he's just gonna blast my pet, my mount there. I can see him stealthing every time. There's like 3 or 4 now. Should I call for help from like some players to like come and prevent them from opening the... Oh, the wall's dead. Like they're just permanently sniping me, bro. There they go. There we go. If they want to... Oh my god, bro is gonna actually... He's gonna die from that. Isn't he? Maybe. My mech is doing God's work, actually. Look at it. It's doing work, bro. Wait, it's doing work. It's down. I'm gonna use my laser on it. I'm a firing my laser. There's 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. We got him, boys. Rally? Where's my mech? Where's my mech, bro? My mech is not in there. Get in there, brother. Did I get that kill yet, or what? Was my mech killing it or not? He's killing it. He's killing it. I gotta get my fury first, and then we can go in with the poison. Oh, the down body's still there. Okay, nice. Alright, we coming for you. He's still got the Spectre on him, but I think he's dead. I think bro is dead. They're both dead. What the hell-y? How did the Spectre die? This guy was here with me. Oh shit, this is Condi Evoker. The Fox build. Nobody runs Fox, but I think it does a lot of damage. No Exodia? Exodia is not the build that I'm playing currently, but it is a build. And we are not doing Exodia today. It's not a bad build, by the way. It's just a meme build. There's a difference between a bad build and a meme build. A bad build just doesn't really work out too well in most situations. I guess this is most situations and is working pretty well, I guess. But a meme build is like very niche. And it requires you to play the game very differently than other things. Like I'm not playing that differently on this build. But a meme build is like I go in and then I don't go in because I can't use my cooldowns or something like that. He's on Condi Druid, the cope. He's going for me, bro. Not going for me. He just uses Elite, which is good news for me. Superconducting Signet. Hit him, boys. Hit him. They're dying. They're dying. Okay. Get him. Get him, my minions. Yo, we're kind of going in on this, aren't we? Poison's up. Beam him. Beam him. I'm going in. Poison's out. I need to get bleed for the crit. There it is. He's dead. I got the boys here. And here's the reality is, most of the time when you're playing in World v World, you're not going to be solo 1v5 like me, because you're not going to have like stream snipers. You're not going to be trying to like limit test or like peeling onions for the sake of content. So honestly, like this isn't really even that bad. Like just stay back and let your mech do the good stuff and then it'll be fine. This thief will probably get away though. Will he? Will he get away? I'm kind of quick though with it. I'll take it back. I don't want to go in front of him. What was that other guy that's chasing? Did he take it back? I didn't see his shadow return spot. He's down there. I see my bleeding stack. I got the... Oh, he's done. He's so done. My mech is not listening to me, though. Is this build actually bad? Yes. Yes, it's actually bad. When you play the build yourself, you will see why. But maybe you won't. Maybe you won't see why it's bad. And maybe it'll just be your GOAT build. And that's the purpose of why I am playing these builds and showing you these builds. Because they can be good in some situations. And if you play them in those situations and just don't play them in others, you'll be fine. What makes a meta build is something being versatile and like good in most situations. Like you guys saw me fighting the core necro. I was getting shit on. Like, it's just not good in every situation, obviously, but it's good in a lot of situations that I'm forcing myself into right now. The Spectre. If we go for the Spectre. Oh, it's a lightning rod evoker. I don't really want to be stunned to death. He's like running straight at me though. When he doesn't know that it's my mech that does all the work. Okay, so he doesn't want to go for that kill clearly because he's afraid to go near me. Because if I touch him, the thing is like my build is it's a sigil wanderer build. If I touch them with one crit, it puts like 17 different conditions on them. Sigil wanderer. It's like this is fresh air, but Condi fresh air. You just get hit instantly with no animation. Or rather, you have an animation, but literally any animation that hits you will do damage. Sigils are some of the most broken things in the game. Because they just apply effects to other attacks. And you could use an attack that is extremely bad, but it can become very good because it just triggers all of your sigils. About to get run down. My mech is in there though. He's in there. Ooh, look at that. Bro is not going to be able to cleanse. Bro has fire. You just look at this guy trying to go for me. He's just like using his elite on me. Nah, bro, it ain't going to be like that. Actually, I'm kind of alone here. He's down though. You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. I'm gonna die for this. No, don't let my mech die. It needs to kill. It needs to kill. Beam that shit. Oh, there's no way you are rezzing through that, brother. That was 9 stacks of burning. Holy. And we have all of the guards and the boys here now. We're so back. What are we going for? This guy is a scrapper. Shadow Refuge. I just get one-shotted. Pistol 2 is very strong, yeah. Look at that. It says 13,000 damage. That's a tooltip. 13,000 damage. If I take this trade-off, does it go lower? Yeah. Yeah, it shows. Shadow Portal. The heli. My build seems fun. So, the title of the stream is not fun builds, it's bad builds. But, as I said earlier, they're on the list for a reason. They are probably fun or some other kind of thing that allows them to be on. They're on the list, so they're not trash builds. They're just maybe fun. Maybe they're just fun, and that's it. Maybe they're just fun. One hit kill on ICD. I mean, just cleanse, bro. Just cleanse the 7 conditions that are covering my poison, bro. Just cleanse. What do you mean? Okay, there's some more coming in. My mech is gonna die. I mean, I'm in a roamer guild. But you're right. The average person does not really like to roam Because here's the thing. If you're a roamer, you're generally going to get like shit on by a lot of things. You have to be very self-disciplined to be a roamer. And you have to just take fights that aren't really winnable and see if you can win in limit tests basically and try to improve. That is something that the average person doesn't really want to do in real life, and especially don't want to do if they're playing a video game, which is like not their job. And so yeah, they don't want to do that. And so they're either going to zerg or they're going to cope. And you'll notice that a lot of roamers, they are coping, not using self-control. That takes practice. So yeah, you're right. Like most roaming guilds are not actually roaming guilds. They're just dueling guilds that get mad when they get zerged, but also will zerg you in return. Holy. I mean, when you say zerg, it's like we have more numbers than you and we're gonna like kill you regardless of that fact, right? Like everyone does that. Literally everyone does that. Zergs do that, roamers do that, duelers do that. Even if you're like looking for 1v1s, you'll still kill someone 2v1. My bad, I did not see you down there. My bad, I prioritized the wrong res there, huh? Yeah, we always have 30 plus NT. We always have 30 plus. Here's the thing, like, when you're in a roaming guild that is like a good roaming guild, as in like a fun, like one that has kind of like fun to be around and like you enjoy playing with them, you generally tend to get like more players because then others want to join your guild. People always are asking me how to join my alliance or my guild. Oh, I got fucked there. I could not blink out. People are always asking me how to join the guild, and I let them join the alliance, but not the guild. So we have a lot of people in our alliance, but NT we have like 3 on right now. We generally play late NA. We have a lot in the alliance. Yeah, the more fun your guild is to play with, the more people are going to want to play with you. And then your guild is going to stop becoming a roaming guild at that point. And then you become a squad guild. Unless you purposefully make your guild split up. So you have to purposefully tell others, like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to have a couple on this map, or when we're on the same map, we're gonna just split up and go to other parts of the map. And that naturally is going to be bad for your fight winning ratio, right? You're gonna lose more fights, but you're gonna get more fights because you're not just zerging everything down. But when like there's a large enemy force on the map, then you can be like, all right, boys, there's a group here, reconvene. And then, you know, you start grouping up again. He said JK. The thing is, Jen will zerg you, that's for sure. She will zerg you. She will definitely do that. What the helly? This guy's done for. Okay, I'm about to get zerged. Matt can't do my taxes. It can definitely tax, though. It won't do my taxes, but it will tax. They're in stealth again. One of them has super speed. So yeah, the more people play with you, you have to like actively force yourself to not Zerg. Which I think the best build that does that is Boop. I think the only like real like true roaming guild is Boop. Every time I see Boop, it's like one or two of them, but then I'll see like there's many on the map at one time. They play more like not for fights though. They play more for like strategy and like PPT. Which I mean that's completely fair too. I mean, okay, like they're just stream sniping at this point. They're only here to attack me when I run away from the base. I'll go somewhere else. But yeah, the build is good. Should I swap? I should swap to another build now. Yeah, I should swap to. I've been playing this for a while. I forgot that I need to play all of the builds, not just Condi Mac. Okay, so what is the worst? What is the worst Ranger build? Honestly, I'm gonna play the Selly Dagger Untamed. No, there are other builds that are technically worse than this one. Like I could just play my favorite build for Ranger actually, because it's listed as good. There's two builds that are below it. One is Core Ranger and one is Selly Soul Beast. But honestly, we're not doing free to play builds today. We already did that like 2 days ago. And the Selly Soul Beast, in my opinion, should not even be on that list. Because that build is just a bunker build that does nothing. But if I play that, everyone will immediately think it's such a good build. Because like, oh my god, he's surviving everything and he's killing everyone. They'll like start thinking it's such a good build, but like it's just a noob killer. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to play my favorite build, which is the Spear Druid. Which no one in the history of Guild Wars 2 has played except me. I've never seen anyone play this build before. It is literally my favorite Ranger build. Spear Druid with Wilderness and Marksman. And is it where is it? Midnight King. That's a Condi one. Midnight Kingu. And Dragons. Dragons. And then Scholar? Holy, we're going Scholar. Wait, so how do I get movement speed then? Okay, so yeah, the Spear. Spear gives movement speed with that, and then I think Pet Swap gives swiftness too. And it's Greatsword. It uses Greatsword. It could use Sword Warhorn, but it doesn't. Where's my greatsword? I can't tell what the greatsword is because I have so many Gen 3 legendary. Alright, so these are dragon stats. They also buffed greatsword recently, so I mean stonks. To be honest. And then spear is vision agility. Vision agility. Oh, so that's also more swiftness there. And then my gear, we have that. My traits are marks. Okay, this is all correct. I'm using Healing Spring in the Carnivore trait. Oakheart Salve. Remorseless. Moment of Clarity because I interrupt a lot. Even though the day's duration... Oh, they nerfed the day's duration. That's why this build got shit on, bro. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. Why don't I use Clarion Bond? I use the Signet, because when I use this, it gives me stability and damage reduction, so it's like the guaranteed stomp, I guess. Is this still playing my... It's not playing my Wuthering Waves OST, bro. Oh, hold on, we gotta change this. This is egregious. This is egregious. Using that skin. That ain't it. And then... my stream. Open in another tab. Okay, let's see here. Why not good old Beastmaster? I think Beastmaster is just good. This build requires a staff? It does not, actually. It does not require a staff. It used to use a staff, so it used to be Greatsword Staff, but then I swapped staff with Spear. Magumama. Spear skins? I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a Maguma Spear. I use the Pale Tree Spear. That is a goated skin. Wait, I didn't confirm it. Apply. And the thing about staff is it doesn't really synergize with big hitting single target abilities. So the Remorseless just don't do anything there. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the combos now of this build. Wait, so what are the pets? What is the pet? I'm looking. I'm looking. Jack Striker Smoke Scale. Those aren't either of them. Where's my Smoke Scale at? I don't see it. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. Too many pets, man. Any elite specs you can play with shield to be at least good in DPS? My Luminary Paladin build, if you go watch the guide for that, it uses sword, shield, and like hammer. But in the way that it uses sword and shield, the shield isn't needed for damage at all because it goes into the Luminary's forge during that time when the sword skills are on cooldown, so it doesn't need like a damaging weapon to fill in the gap there to do damage. It uses the Luminary skills to do damage. So it's like, it's a very good build to use shield like as a utility weapon, but then also not loses a lot of damage at the same time. I think that's the answer there to that. Should I put vision on my greatsword or on my spear? But yeah, no one has played this build like ever. Oh yeah, that's right. When I go in when I go into CA, it gives me stealth. So stealthing gives you stronger spear skills. And so druid is actually the best way to synergize with spear. Like, on paper, obviously it's just better to run like a DPS elite spec with spear, because spear just gives you damage, and then you want things that increase your damage. But technically, you're getting more synergy with the more empowered skills, right? Because every time you CA, which is every 10 seconds, you get stealth, and then you can use a spear skill. That's pretty good. Staff air sigil is a sleeper build. They nerfed staff though. I used to play staff with this build, but they nerfed the auto attack damage, so it doesn't do that much damage anymore. Are my boys gonna come out, or why do they all random dodge my CA3 though? What the hell is that? I mean, are my boys coming here or what? Can we get some players? Can I get some bodies on my screen? Where is my team, brothers? There's nothing on Lord anymore. Where did they all go? What the helly? Look at that. Holy. Okay, so this evoker is literally full glass. And they have Bloodlust Sigil. I just went in stealth, did a quick little 7k spear 3 to them, and they were like half HP. Like, bro, I cannot go in when they have 3 like free casting DPS, because either of them can one-shot me. I need to have some bodies on my goddamn screen. What are you fighting over here? Okay, there is a lot of people over here, to be honest. They always random dodge, bro. What the hell? Or random block. I swear to God, this skill has no animation, but they just always random... Wait a second here. Does this not immobilize? We're just getting shot with siege all day. And the Chak Striker keeps dying. I think I'm going to swap it to whatever this thing is called. But it dazes. Kind of like the daze, don't I? I want something ranged to do damage with my remorseless stacks. They have a portal? Are they going to portal in now? They're portaling into our keep. So where are they? No, I didn't have the target still. So they're like tier 3 right now. They're inside our keep though. Like, do you guys... What the hell, bro? I'm just standing on top of this. Okay. So we have greens over here. And then red is also inside. We all just noticed them do the portal play. They're on Lord right now. Or they could be on Lord. We're just gonna keep doing that thing over there. Yeah, here they are. Well, no, this is green. So where did red go? Lock? I get randomly CC'd. Reaper is really overextended. I can hit him with the old CC. Evade, though, by the way. If you want to be a sigil wanderer with staff, you can do that, but I think you're better off not doing that. The mob. Miss because of blind. Okay, there's just like way too many of them here. A trap. Going anyway. I don't have any bodies on my screen, bro. You want me to go in 1v10? with a glass druid. I need some bodies on my goddamn screen. Or I swear to God, if I go and see them still at Northeast Gate, I will literally crash out. If they're still on this Northeast Gate, okay, they're not. Okay, red is here though. Okay, so red just pushed us through regardless, so that's good. Now red can contest green, because our team won't contest green for some reason. But I'll actually fight both. I'll do both. I'll fight whoever's winning, and it looks like green, or yeah, green has less. Invuln. Okay, so now we got bodies here because they could not see this happening when it's the only thing on our objective. Hey, what is that? A scourge? That is just railing me. Get out of here. Got a Condi Druid on me. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, there's a Soul Beast. Immune. Hey, where's my pet? Use that. Whoops. Some kind of like staff build. Gotta dodge that or I'll get immobilized. So what is that? A Tempest healer? Yeah, it's a healer Tempest. Okay. With the Soul Beast. Immune. Stealth. I'm gonna get another stealth. I revealed myself though. Get another stealth. We got a lot of stealth. I'm always just getting like blocked or immune though. I need someone else to bait cooldowns. I need some bodies on my goddamn screen, brothers. Evade. I need someone to bait some goddamn cooldowns for me. What about this guy? Luminary. This is like not a good... This is not a good clouding build, by the way. So... This is like a roaming build for like small scale fights. Because it does really good when you can CC enemies. But, I mean, it would do fine if I had allies here as well. I just don't. So it's not great. But if you wanted to play a druid in this kind of like situation, it would be better to go like the medic druid build, which is like just a mob spam out the ass. I think I'm going to need to cleanse myself here. My healing power is extremely low. I used to run Crusader stats, didn't I? Then I went for more damage with dragons. Can you get some bodies on my screen? What's worth maining, warrior or necro? I'll say warrior, but most people will say necro. Getting a mob here. He rallies. Okay. Getting a mob there. I need to find a target here. As you can see, like the build doesn't really... It's melee, so that's why it's kind of bad. The reason I put this as a bad build is because it's a melee build, so you kind of need to know when to go in. Doesn't really have the opportunity to always go in when his team isn't like there. But if my team is there, like this would be good. Because I'd be CCing a lot. It's just like a lot of CC. Basically, the build is just CC spammer. Explain, please. Well, warrior. Most warrior mains hate warrior, and most necro mains are just chilling. Even though necromanes are naturally going to complain about anything. So their class is fine, but they complain anyways. But warrior is actually bad and they complain rightfully. But I don't play a class just because it's good. And have a crit there. There's a trap. Randomly dazed. I need like a non... I need a non-like zerging situation, man. I can't get next to anything. It all has stability. I'm gonna run through this. I'm gonna force the situation. Knocked. Being spammed with CC now. Okay, let's get the damage mitigation. I still probably am going to be a mob forever because there's just like a Condi Druid on me. There's just a Druid on me. Okay, we fight a Luminary now. Interrupt him. He's out of stuff. Give him the unblockable. It was obstructed by something. I don't know what. Necro is the accessibility class, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. But not everybody wants that. The thing is, like, the people who want that are the ones who are asking for that. But the people who don't want that already kind of know what they want. So they don't ask. So that... I think people think that most people want Necro. And so the people who don't necessarily want Necro are told to play it regardless. Because that's like... the algorithm basically gets Necro. Because like if you're asking for what class you should play, then you generally should just play Necro. But if you don't know, and you're willing to find that out yourself, well then it depends on a lot of different things, right? And that's not necessarily Necro, right? Jesus, man, the stealth, long duration. But I think they're still there because we're in combat, aren't they? They still there? Okay. Damage reduction. They have all their I win buttons used, so we're chilling. Full glass evoker. Killing me with no animation. I mean, yeah, I mean, I like Necro too. Necro was my third main, or my second alt, back in the day. I played Thief, then Guardian, then Necro. Which now that I think about that, I just played the easy broken shit. I just played the broken shit, bro. But I didn't play it because it was broken. Well, arguably I thought it was broken myself, but I didn't know it was broken. I was just a prophet. Just like the visuals. High skill ceiling, then... So you said Necro or Warrior? Then, yeah, you definitely want Warrior. Because Warrior has a really high skill ceiling. in their next game, bro, are you just like trying to get past my Guild Wars 3 filter but still say that? I swear to God. How about in this game? How about we do that die channel in this game? Not that I think that they should do that in any game, but what's wrong with your idea of being in this game? Wait, hold on. Sonork is shit-talking Necro as a Guardian main. I don't think you're allowed. You're not allowed to do that, bro. You're not allowed to shit-talk Necro mains if you're a Guardian main. Hold up. Yeah, Necro does counter Guardian, so maybe like from your perspective. But like from others' perspective, you are just the same thing. I know Sonork doesn't like play the broken shit though. He plays fun Guardian builds, so technically, you know, he's allowed to talk, but still. They're gonna kill my pet. I need some bodies on my screen. I'm gonna literally just call for help, bro. Well, actually, there's people inside here. Why am I always roaming alone? Golden child main. You think guards are easy to roam on? You don't know what to tell me? I know what I do know what to tell you though. I do know what to tell you. I am going to tell you that Core Guardian is one of the best roaming builds right now. Core Guardian, as shown on my last stream, Core Guardian is it, bro. We get this? Knock? Nice. Bro has a lot of cripple on him too because of the Remorseless. I'm gonna go for the Stomp. Just missed it. Got the Stability Stomp. There's no way that I would have gotten that if I didn't have the Elite skill. Sure. I mean, it's just an opinion, bro. You don't gotta take it personally. If I say your class is brain dead and you think that's not the case, I mean, it's entirely possible that you are not brain dead. But let's be honest, the average Guardian player is like, they admit that their class is broken. So why don't we just exercise the virtue of honor and just admit that our class is broken here, you know what I'm saying? Average Guardian main is like, I've got to play the most broken build. I have to, because I have to protect my boys. If my boys don't survive, then I don't survive. Or like, my family needs me. I can't be spending all this time learning how to play Fresh Air Evoker because I just don't have that time, you know? My family needs me. That's the average Guardian player. They just admit it. Which is kind of base, to be honest. It's better than Mesmer mains who are like... I don't actually play Mesmer. This class is always underpowered. I'm not a Mesmer main. I just play it because I enjoy it. Meanwhile... they're playing the most broken shit ever. Isn't Ellie... well, Ellie wasn't always broken. I mean, Kata was like broken and then Evoker was broken, but Weaver wasn't it, man. Weaver was not it. But I think Guardian has always like kind of been it, bro. Guardian was always it. Dragon Hunter was probably considerably one of the better builds. Even though when it first came out, it wasn't. Firebrand was the meta. Firebrand was meta defining for like an entire era. And then Willbender destroyed everyone's buttholes. And then Luminary is like the most brainless thing ever existing and allows you to play the game for free. So like, I mean, honestly, yeah, Guardian is it, man. It's it. What does Guardian counter? Guardian counters Thief. Okay, but first of all, this argument is bad because Guardian doesn't need to counter a class for it to be basically like better than that class. Because what counters Guardian is being alone. And I know you like to roam alone a lot, but Guardian is better with its teammates because naturally its skills help its team at the same time. So there's a trade-off with those skills. So yeah, but Guardian does counter Thief. Guardian does counter Warrior in a lot of cases. And other than that, yeah, it doesn't really counter too much. Because Aegis and Blind is like the counter to Warrior. Because they have, like, in most of their abilities are single target hits. So then the Aegis gets a lot of value against them. But, I think, yeah, Mesmer, Ellie, Ranger, all shit on Guardian, basically. But it doesn't matter, bro. You're still playing Guardian. You're just chilling the Guardian. It don't matter. Does anything counter Scepter Evoker? Yes. Actually, Warrior does. A tanky Warrior should be able to counter it. Any kind of, like, Revenant will counter it. Like, Shiro Port on them, and then they don't get the value of their being insanely, mobile. I'm just being, like, immobilized non-stop. Can this druid back off of my nuts, please? Like, I'm just being CC'd non-stop. I am literally being spammed with CC the entire, like, game. Guardian, it just works. Give it a Todd Howard approval seal. It just works. Well, I'm not going to go over every class interaction because I have a series on that. You can check out the matchups guides if you want to learn about the interactions between the classes. But the interactions between the classes is not really that meaningful in larger fights. It becomes irrelevant. Another CC spam. Just getting feared randomly. I mean, honestly, this build is seeming worse than I thought it was. I thought it was a pretty good build, but it's seeming worse. Just because I literally cannot play the game. And every time I show myself in any of these fights, I'm just immediately everyone's on me. Which is, honestly... This guy. I don't think you can res me, but good attempt. You're talking about solo roaming? Yes, I know you're talking about solo roaming, but here, that's the thing. Like, you have chosen the worst solo roaming class. But just because it's bad at solo roaming doesn't mean it's not good at other things. And just because it's good at other things means it should be good at everything, because that would be broken. You just want your class to be broken, is what you're saying. But I mean, when was the last time you played Willbender, bro? Willbender is still very good at roaming. It's quite there for roaming. If you choose to handicap yourself, can you really complain? Oh, I've got this now. I can get my lesser essence of gold. I farm those. I gotta get my gold find up because reasons. No, I'm going to get a build template expansion. Holy, those are so value. And then I'm going to get... I'll probably get Black Lion keys next. Those are new. Oh, it's Sleepy. I'm gonna get my ass racked by Sleepy. Sleepy doesn't want to kill me? Okay. Flashbang, so I can't go in stealth here. Get blinded. He's gonna get knocked here. He evaded my CC, even though he had days on him. Trying to pull me, but I have stability now. Puts down his field. I'm liking those crits, though. I didn't get the stability or the immobilize there. The guard hitting him. Stability runs out now. Oh, the blind. Runs out of stability now. The immob. I get CC'd there. Kills me with the inventions trait. Bunker down. I think I beat that if he doesn't have perma quickness, to be honest. Like, he has so much quickness uptime. I CC him, and then he still hits me before I hit him with my next attack. My CCs literally last... I mean, I guess he's stun breaking too, but... My CC duration just doesn't last anymore because Moment of Clarity got nerfed to 10-second or 10% duration. It used to be like 25 or 50, was it? So my dazes just don't last anymore. Like, what is this? 2.25 seconds? And then what is it without? It's 1.5. Oh wait, is that a bug? It's gotta be a bug, right? Like, the tooltip is wrong. It says 10%. It's increasing from 1.5 to 2.25. That's more than 10%. I need life regen food. True. That is part of the build. I need life regen food. I have the black pepper cactus salad for that. That is definitely something all druids need, though. They need the regeneration food. Forgot about that. I think he's gonna get run down by this thief too. Oh yeah, I forgot that the spear can be a ranged weapon too. The emote, he randomly dodged that. The boys just arrived. And he gets a stomp. Core thief. We lost SMC, which is good. I want us to lose SMC so that people can spread out. Do any classes really outright beat others? Every class can beat every class, especially because there are different builds. But there are definitely advantages. It's like, it's not like 100 to 0. It's like 50-40 or 60-40 or 70-30, right? Nothing, like, I've beaten every class on every class, but obviously it has a lot to do with skill more than it has to do with matchup, right? But at the same time, knowing that you're in a losing matchup helps you to play around that matchup. If I know, okay, I beat a thief most of the time, then I'm going to play more aggressively against it. Like, a ranger destroys thief because range damage is the counter to thieves, right? Longbow is like the bane of thieves. Longbow rangers. But also at the same time, a longbow ranger is generally squishy, which the counter to squishy is thief. So they kind of counter each other, but also like rangers are really not that squishy at the same time. It really isn't. Even on a longbow build. So yeah, you just kind of run the thief down. And if you didn't play that way, you just give the thief more time to play around you. You have to play aggressively to win your matchup in that case. But if you're the thief in that scenario, it's the opposite. You want to not play aggressively. You want to play strategically and advantageously, trading only when they don't hit you, right? Or using line of sight and just run them down. So yeah, it's relevant information even though it's not what's what I'm looking for. What's the word for when something is predetermined? Yeah, predetermined. Not predetermined matchups. Obviously. Okay. We got a Nemob Druid here. And then green's out here. This song sounds like it's from, what's that one game? But it's actually Wuthering Waves. Sounds like it's from that one RPG that is, Disco Elysium. He uses F1. He used a lot of cooldowns already. And yes, Dragon Hunter loses very hard to Ranger. But guess what's going to happen? It's not going to be a Dragon Hunter matchup. It's going to be a 1v3 now. Got super speed. I can probably survive. I have a lot of mobility on this build, actually. Okay, he's going to run at me by himself. Put some of the... He's using some weird shit, though. He's trying to projectile block, but I don't have projectiles on this build. This is a non-projectile ranger build. Let's give him the old net. He dodges it, though. That somehow didn't... Oh, because of the... Okay, let me show... Because this is going to be dangerous. Let me show the... Stomp tech. Here's a stomp tech. Guaranteed stomps every time. Okay, not every time, but a lot of the time. CA into the 5 stow stomp. Blind thingy. And then leave for stealth. That's to all druids, though. All druids have that. I canceled the animation there. Okay. I am being run down. I am being run down. They did not like that I was winning 1v1s. Blind thing? Yeah, blind thing. Seed of life. That's what's called. And yeah, I am saying it. Guardian is the worst solo roaming class. This is why the World versus World list has like Guardian and Warrior at the bottom. We used to... So how the roaming lists are organized is we put like the worst classes at the bottom and the best classes at the top. So Thief, Ranger, Engineer at the top. And well, Ellie, to be honest, should be up there too, and like Mesmer. But like it was sort of designed to be a tier list. Now it's not really designed that way anymore because the balance has changed, but we just kept the same ordering. But yeah, Guardian was put at the bottom because we knew that a lot of people would not want to be roaming on Guardian, maybe. And then Warrior was at the bottom because it was actually trash back then. They buffed Warrior a lot since then. I think Staff didn't even exist for Warrior when we started making those lists. So think about that. That's why I was at the bottom. But yeah, I'll swap builds. Like, this build is not that bad. It's melee. It's a melee druid. Right, and that's why it kind of struggles. But, so we played NG Ranger. Might as well play the worst thief build. What do you guys think is the worst thief build? The pistol perma stealth thing? Like, that's a pretty bad build, but it's also what a lot of people play. That's a pretty popular build. Power Spectre has got to be the worst thief build. Power Spectre, yeah, that's it. That is the worst thief build. Power Spectre. But also, in my opinion, a pretty fun build, so I think it's a good one to play. It shows... Is it worth it to self-res here? I'll log out. So Marauder, Scholar, Chrono, Hydro Cleansing, Energy Cleansing. And then, yeah, pretty much. So the reason why this is bad is because Spectre is just slow and it tanks a lot of damage. Whereas a Daredevil will not tank that damage. So it's not as good in the same situations, but Spectre is very good with teammates. And most thieves they're antisocial. They have antisocial behaviors, so they often do not have teammates. They often lack teammates because of their antisocial behaviors. And so Spectre players are rare. And there's no perma-stealth on Spectre. I mean, there's a decent amount of stealth, to be honest. But I think Spectre is not that bad. You just generally don't want to play at power. Okay. Oh, it uses spear now. Right. Sword, dagger, spear. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I was using dagger pistol before. But now... I should use an equipment template for my thief. Use an equipment template. I've only got one though. Maybe I'll save that. I'll just do this then. The Marauder Scholar, like every thief build ever existing. And then Relic of Fog I was using on Daredevil the other day. It's not bad. And then full Marauder. Let's go for a spear here. You could use dagger pistol instead of spear, but I am not. I like spear. As a power weapon, it's kind of fun. Energy cleanse. And then, so this is a Sigil Wanderer build. What is a Sigil Wanderer? It kills you with sigils and swapping. Sigil Wanderer is something that abuses sigil procs. I think this is the build, right? Everything here? Yeah, that's about it. Except my skins. Oh, what the hell is this? I just walked into a Zerg. Staff. Scepter 3. So you're saying Power Spectre? Yeah, that build is pretty bad too. Honestly, that one is pretty bad, but it's not even on the list. Because it's just so bad. It's only good at, like, killing people who... basically just don't know how the game works. Am I gonna get this guy? I think I'm gonna get him. The Antiquary. Bladesworn. Okay, he immediately has pistol, I see. He evaded my thing. I dodged that, but it didn't dodge. You see him into the 2 spam for the Amob. Big power damage there. Crit. I need to get resistance here. Oh, and when I get stealth, I get, what's it called? Barrier. Which is nice. Barrier gives me, some more survivability, which you need. But the thing is, Spectre only gets, well, you get a sneak attack from stealth, but the barrier from the, does it give you it on the sneak attack or just gaining stealth? Oh, it's on both, but it's more on gaining stealth. It's on both, though. Alright, we got bodies on my screen. I love to see this. Go for this guy, maybe? So I'm going to bait his cooldowns out. There's a big cooldown he just used. But now he's stability spammed, so I'm going to wait. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. And we get this. And this is why Spectre is good. Spectre is good because of the CC locks that it can do. There's a double dodge. How is he alive? Beep beep. Yeah, so Spectre has a lot of CC, but did he just log out? Bro logged out. Unfortunate. Yeah, so the CC spam is really good, but that's its strong point, not its weak point, obviously. My speaker like runs out of battery because the plug is old or something, and it doesn't realize that the battery is plugged in. Have any guild in EU? No. No, we do not. If you guys want to guild in EU, probably not good to ask someone who only plays on NA as well. I mean, I would play on EU, but only during specific hours. So I'm gonna 1v1 Ilu. And I'm gonna lose, because Ilu is the best player to ever exist. I think he runs like Mimic Blink, and then he has like Mass Invis and Feedback or something. I'm slow. Yeah, did he Mimic Feedback me? But there's actually people over here. Go back. So yeah, the reason why this build is good is because it has a lot of CC, works well with teammates, but if you are playing that role as a Spectre, it's probably better to play something else, maybe like a Spellbreaker. But honestly, it's not bad. It's just the thing is, like, if you play Condi Spectre, you're probably better solo. But if you play Power Spectre, you have a lot of CC, and that is really good coordination with your teammates. Like, that's the entire point of playing Power Spectre. Coordinated CC. But why it's bad is because Shroud is very low. It doesn't have damage mitigation on it, so it doesn't actually mitigate that much damage against power builds. Spectres are weak to power damage. They're not that weak to Condi damage, because they have a lot of cleansing baseline. Like you have the Shroud 2, you can swap easily, right? Like you can get your cleansing sigils easily with swapping. And in general, a second health bar is better against Condi than it is power. Evades are better against power. I can do some crazy things like this though. And like pour it on someone from a mile away when they have no cooldowns. Okay, dude, I'm just getting stunned permanently. I stun broke twice there, by the way. I stun broke twice and I still was not able to cast any skills. What is going on today? Why am I literally permanently CC'd today? If I could just press my sword 2 there, I'd be fine. I used Shadow Step to try to use sword 2 again, instantly stunned. I Shadow Step back to try to use sword 2. And by the way, I'm like porting during this, so they're just hitting me with the range CCs that are just homing in. I'm porting and stun breaking, and I'm still unable to cast my sword 2 to return. But that is why Spectre is bad, right? You get focused, and then you just get CC locked. That's literally it right there. Unlike Daredevil, where you have... Daredevil has, like, what, 3 stun breaks? This has 2. You have stability, but if you don't have the stability, then you're just dead. You can't get it. Because they CC you before you can cast the skill. It is just, that is just a weakness, hey? I mean, it's not meaningless CC, it's just spammy CC. Meaningless is not the word there, it's too rewarding to spam CC is what it is. Okay. I'm trying to put myself in the same situation again because I would like to die, clearly. I really don't want to be near these guards either because that's more CC. What about Axe on Thief? There's an Axe Daredevil build, but it's not bad. I wouldn't play that today because it's not a bad build. Axe Pistol Daredevil is very good, yeah. Axe Dagger is like a Condi build, which you can play, but not necessarily. And you can, another thing that you can do is use Well of Bounty to like get a free like dagger 5 on them. Because you get quickness whenever you use your Chronomancer relic, right? And then you dagger 5. You can do, or you could do Well of Gloom for it. That's your heal skill. I think there's a little bit of an aftercast on the Well of Gloom though, or something like that. Or it just takes longer, so you can't really aim it that well, but Well of Bounty is really fast, and then you can immediately use dagger 5. Sigil Wanderer. You should try Staff Mesmer. Bro, I don't know who needs to tell you this, but I have like 7 Staff Mesmer videos. It ain't a bad build. There's definitely a lot of play to Spectre. There's just like a lot of situations where it's not good at the same time. It'll be the first 1v1 I get in a while, eh? Okay, well he's low. They stealth. I get out of combat. Vigil Wanderer? I don't know why he's doing that. I don't get the things he's distorting. Some stealth here. Auto attack. Unblockable. Distort. There's way too many here. I'm just dead. The guards are just gonna kill my shroud. He's not trying to make the worst build, guys. I mean, that's what the clickbait says. It says the worst builds, but here's the thing. The average person does not know what they want to see. I know what they want to see. They do not want to see me playing some garbage ass build. They want to see me playing some off meta build that I need to struggle to overcome the odds with. But there is no word for that, and so I'm just going to say worst builds. That's better clickbait. So am I clickbaiting? Yes. But am I delivering what you want? Yes. Can't be the worst build. It's Thief. Well, it's the worst Thief build. We're going by class. So if I play an NG, I will play the worst NG build. I'm going to play all of them. Underdog builds? Yeah. The thing is, like, has anyone ever typed in to a search bar underdog builds? No. The algorithm will not favor me on that one. They will not. They both swapped elite specs after that one. But Virtuoso beats this, doesn't it? I'm not going to fight you guys in the guards again, though. If there's a lot of builds you can test and play, you're keen to pop in and go, you like to play off meta builds. Yeah, this is literally what I do in this game. I only like test new builds all the time. And I've been playing this game for years and I haven't run out of new stuff to play still. So if you like this, then this is literally your game. Literally your game. You've been playing for 4 months. You played Ranger, and you're thinking about leveling a second class. Guardian, Necro, or NG. You know, there's gonna need to be a little bit more information than that, but I think you will like NG if you want something different to Ranger, because Guardian and Necro are very close to Ranger in terms of like ease of play. But if you want something different, then you go NG. NG is very different. Okay, we got some role players here. If I go near that, I will get destroyed. But let's try it anyways. Going Shroud. The Shroud 2 and 4 just do a lot of damage. But they're a little bit hard to land if you don't CC first. Did I level my character or use a boost? Well, regardless of what I did, you should use a boost. If you have it. You should level up one character, but you should also boost the rest of your characters if you don't enjoy leveling. But leveling is how you learn how the classes work. So it depends. But what I did is I did dungeons to level my characters. What you could do back in the day is so dungeons were the meta. Nobody does dungeons now, but I would run dungeons all day with my guild because we were like a COE guild. We love doing COE, Crucible of Eternity. And what we do is we do one person would stay in for the last cutscene, and then everyone else would log on to their alt accounts or their alt characters. And then while the cutscene is happening, we load in on our alt accounts who were parked outside the instance. One person who's not skipping the cutscene is delaying the cutscene. And then we log into the instance, and then we get the like full level up reward on our characters. And we just do that every single time. I leveled all of my alts that way. Pretty much. Although I have basically leveled my characters more than enough without using that method. Like I'll get the character to level 80 and then it'll do map completion on that character back in the day. And then map completion would obviously get you to level 80 if you just fully did map completion. Bro does not want to fight me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. How long did it take? What, map completion? Or the dungeons? Or leveling the characters through dungeons? What class am I playing? I am a thief. It looks a little bit weird because nobody plays Spectre. And nobody plays Spear, but... Yep. It's a Spectre with a Spear. Okay. Sigil Wanderer. How long does it take to level? It could take some time, could take no time, depending on what you use to level. So there's a Reaper there, and there's a Fresher Weaver. They both can do a lot of power damage, which is not what I want to be going against. I want to bait out his Earth too, but they both are just gonna camp me like this. So maybe I just poke. I need to put my sword too in a favorable location spot because they're just gonna camp me. The Reaper is a little bit of a pussy because he won't run at me unless his Ellie is running at me, but also the Ellie won't run at me. I'm about to be one-shotted. This ranger that always plays one-shot build just went in stealth next to me. Okay. They're just in the very worst spot to fight me. I mean, they're in the best spot. Like, going over there is just death. They have line of sight. Not it, bro. And if they don't want to fight me, then they don't want to fight me. But like, they have the advantage over there. I don't even own SMC. This isn't my advantageous territory. So if they don't want to run at me with 5 players on my like off-meta meme build, that's up to them, bro. They can just not get the kill on me, which would be free if they just run at me, to be honest. But like, I mean, I'm not gonna run into them. That's just suicide. They can run at me and I can attempt to peel the onion, but otherwise I ain't gonna engage in that situation. Okay. Druid now. Druid. That is not good. So I get CC'd by Druid. I'm gonna wait for them to cap it. Because then that'll allow me to split them a little bit more. I gotta get stability though. Yep, because I'm gonna get spam with CCs. Even with my stability, I'm like massive CC'd. The mob. Okay, where's the Druid at? Druid's in stealth soon. I got dazed. Where's the Druid at? Being dazed. Portal? What is this portal here? Like, I gotta go for the Mirage, I guess. Because that's the only thing that just won't heal itself a million times. Gonna go in when this pops. They just use their blink, so... Oh, no, they have... Wait, they have staff. So this is actually Condi Mirage, so this is not a good thing for me to go for, is it? The pet is like spamming CC. What do we even go for? Like, it's a Condi Mirage, a Heal Druid, and a Bladesworn. Like, we can't even go for any of these things. They're all just tanky. We need some coordinated burst or something. Maybe just go for the Druid, maybe? Is it like full Minstrel's Druid? No, this guy just went on the Mirage, but it's Condi Mirage, which is going to be tanky, right? Wait for it, wait for it. I'm blinded, so I'm going to just use Shroud. Got the CC. I got glancing blows. Sigil Wanderer. I have to dodge this, but I'm getting spammed with the mob from the druid. Do this so that they can't revive the down body. Always save your what's it called, Shadowfall for the playmaking capabilities there. Stop this druid from rezzing. Did they just get the res there? I think they probably did. Yeah, there's a lot there now. That's a lot of them. What was the question? Is Elementalist worth it to play, or is it paper? It's paper if you don't build any defense on it, but everything can be paper, and everything can be tanky. Just build Ellie tanky, and you'll be fine. But here's the thing. Ellie has some of the tankiest builds. Like, when you play it and you build a tanky, you can get really, really fucking tanky. So, in general, is Ellie tanky? Yes. But can Ellie be very squishy if you don't build any defense? Absolutely. It's the squishiest thing if you want to be the squishiest thing. But it's also the tankiest thing if you want to be the tankiest thing. Arguably. Depends on your build. Okay. Peel this onion. I think we go for the... Oh my god, he pressed one button on me and I'm dead. I think we go back in on this. No? I need to bait cooldowns before I go back in with my Shadowfall. I don't want to just use it and then they stun break. He just used a lot of his energy so he can't stun break, so he's just dead. Revenant situation, man. Just Jade Wind on nothing. I can't. Yeah, I can't cleave that. Let's go for this Reaper. Got quickness from the Chrono Relic. DH is a good target. Let's steal his boon. Had resist right from the what's it called? The well. So I ignored all that blind. This guy's in Shroud. He's gonna dodge once. There it is. Now he's able to be killed. He just pressed all of his shouts and I took like all of my health just from instant cast random shit. Reaper in a nutshell. Just spam all of your shouts as soon as someone gets near you. And they do like a packet of damage, but that packet of damage adds up when you hit like 7 shouts in 1 like second. Because half of them are instant. This guy's a Gale shot. Good target. Bro is not kiting. You gotta kite on Gale shot. Feared, by the way. This menace needs to go down. He's running though. He's running. Okay, he's losing his shroud. CC chain this guy. I get blinded. There's a Spectre on me too. People are like playing all the CC classes or something. 2 Core Necros and a Spectre, bro. That is like all of the CC. I got stunned. Sigil Wanderer him. No one knows what the hell I'm talking about because I just speak in memes. What is a Sigil Wanderer? It means I'm just triggering my sigils on him. Honestly, this build is pretty good when you play with your allies, but it's pretty shit when you play alone. I got his heal there. Someone's gonna break him out. Oh, perfect. Perfect. The CC is so good, dude. The CC is amazing. I got his leap, and I got him after the focus 5 ran out. What's the cooldown? Isn't it like 60 seconds? Yeah, it's pretty low. Alright, we need to start playing new builds, or we're not going to get through this entire list. We got 6 more to go. We did all the medium classes. Let's do the worst Guardian build. The worst best build. So last stream I said every Guardian build is the best build because Guardian is just broken. But there's gotta be a worse build here. I'm looking at like a Dragon Hunter Condi build. Is that it? Dragon Hunter Condi? Because that's actually there. And by the way, I have never played this build before, so I don't think I'll be that good at it, but I also don't think I need to be that good at it. I think it's like pretty free. You just press F1 and then you win, bro. But it has a lot of counterplay to it. That's why it's a bad build. Counterplay is a thing where it's like good against bad players, but it's very bad against good players, and then stops being viable against certain situations. It just feels bad, right? Fender Relic. Trailblazer. Balthazar. Pistol. Pistol is actually pretty good on Guardian. Pistol Focus. Oh, Focus. Focus out. And then Sword Torch. You gotta love the Sword Torch synergy. You pour it in and then you blast them with burning. Geodoom. I'm not even gonna change these skins. I'm too lazy now. Cleansing energy. Okay. Where's my music? Okay. And the traits. And the skills. Let's change to a different build. I don't have a Dragon Hunter in here. There we go. Well, do I want to keep this Dragon Hunter build? Do not get me in combat, bro. Oh, there's actually a group over here. Hold up. So we take the burning trait. Virtues. Honestly, they nerfed the hell out of Permeating Wrath, but shouldn't I take that? No, I don't, because this is, I'm not using the passive, I'm using the active. Hold up. They just came in through the gate. I gotta get out of here. Okay, so bottom traits. Oh yeah, Big Game Hunter, because that's a longer F1. You just put F1 on them and then they die. Okay, I was gonna wonder where my swiftness is. There it is. Found it. Judge's intervention. Okay. Honestly, I would go with this instead of this. Yeah, I would go this instead of that. Okay. Oh, it's a Lou. It's a Lou. I didn't press F1 there somehow. Get this thief. Oh, he's dagger storming. It's over. So what I have to do when I miss my F1, I have to block attacks because it reduces my F1 when I block. I'm gonna go in here and block and then get my F1 back. Need to port on someone up here to get behind their front line. Come on, port me. Port me. Port me. What the fuck? Was not porting me. Okay. Well, we're all dead here. So that's something. Okay, this one thief that I've targeted with my burns, we're just gonna let it tick. Just let it tick on him. He's got a healer though. Cheating. We put another F1 on, it missed. Burn him from afar. You're disappointed in the PvP lobby? Honestly, it was not always like this, but it has been like this for a very long time. And if you're low B, then you probably just need to play more, and then you'll get into better matches, and there won't be AFKs. If you're really low, you probably get AFKs a lot more often. You're getting like bots and people who your matchmaker is really low, so just keep playing, and hopefully it gets better. But there's no guarantee to that, to be honest. If you're in ranked and people are AFKing, then yeah, that's a red flag, bro. I generally don't play ranked anymore, or just PvP anymore, because if I play... Ooh, this is bad. I didn't have my elite. If I play a ranked game and the matchmaking is bad, I waste 15 minutes. Basically, I just have to sit there in the thing and just do nothing, basically. It's like the worst thing for your stream as well, to sit there in a match that has zero, like... there's nothing you can do in the match, basically. The matchmaker is so bad. But if I go into world versus world and I'm permanently outnumbered, there's at least something I can do there. There's some kind of like challenge to that, of like being outnumbered and like surviving outnumbered. But in PvP, being outnumbered is just free loss, basically. You can't do shit about that. So I like world versus world is just naturally unbalanced, so it works out because you're assumed to be outnumbered. But in PvP, when your team is just non-existent, it doesn't feel very good. I'd rather just play world v world and be perma outnumbered, if that's the case. But at the same time, PvP can be pretty rewarding. It's just not consistently rewarding for me anymore. But that's me saying this as someone who has played PvP more than probably most other people have. So take that with a grain of salt. You might be able to enjoy PvP. I just don't. Have I ever done a commander stream? That was the worst shit ever. Bro, you have seen how much they stream snipe me? The reason why I mostly roam when I stream is because I have way more freedom when I roam. And so even when I get stream sniped, yeah, it's worse, right? Because I don't have people necessarily helping me when I get stream sniped. But also, like, if I'm commanding a squad, I'm 10v20, for example. Like, I don't squad command a lot, so I'm not gonna have, like, what's that one guy? What's that one commander? I forget his name, but like, he's gonna always have tons of people come to him when he's commanding, right? Like, because they know. But like for me, like, I don't do that a lot, so I have to like build up my reputation as a commander to get people to follow me. And so I'm not gonna have that many people following me, and therefore it's just really easy for a group that's larger than me to just run me down, and they know my positioning at all times. That ain't it, bro. That ain't it. Because like, if I'm in a 10-man squad, I can't just disengage. I have to like help my teammates, or they are just gonna die. I have to play builds that are more effective, like clouding builds, which is just gonna make it way easier for me to get stream sniped. And believe me, you're gonna be like, ah, bro, you're just complaining like normal streamers do about stream sniping. No, it's been proven many times before. Many times. It's a thing. I will have people literally swap maps. They'll be like, oh, this guy, he was on the other map like a second ago. Why is he on this one that I just swapped to? Or, why is this guild of 7 thieves all running at me in my keep when my team is like over here, pushing over here, they could easily get kills on this, but they're inside my keep, where I am supposed to be the safest thing. They're shadow portaling inside my keep just to attack me. Inside my keep. So yeah. That's not it, bro. But I will off stream. I will play off stream, and you do get still some of those people who like will recognize me and run me down, but it's not as much obviously because they're not being advertised that I'm there. But if I make content around like Zerg builds or like clouding builds, I'll always do that off stream basically. That's just how it works. I'm gonna go somewhere else, even though looks like they have that, to be honest. Some stream delay? No. Stream delay is not a solution, bro. My stream's focus is not on the gameplay. It's on the commentary and the answering of questions and the interactivity. Like, this is just a fucking like running simulator game mode, bro. The gameplay is just non-existent. So if I have delay on my stream, no one will watch it. And that's more important than not being stream sniped. Because let's be honest, even with delay, I can be stream sniped. It's not really solving the problem, but it's creating more problems. You were the ... I don't see what you said there. Did you link something? You must have put a period there and it thought you were doing a website link. You were the what? Oh yeah, I generally kill stream snipers, but not everyone's able to do that, obviously. It really sucks to stream World v World. The average person is gonna just get stream sniped. There was this one guy who I think he was a German streamer. He used to stream Dagger Pistol Thief. It's probably not the one that you think it is. He was he wasn't a very popular streamer, let's put it that way. But he would get sniped by this one guy named... There was like this blue thief who stream sniped every stream. I forget his name. And that guy would stream snipe this other guy who had like no viewers almost. And like, imagine just being that guy who's like, he's not amazing at the game. And he's getting stream sniped by this other guy who's clearly better than him, but is also like abusing all the systems that he can to beat him. It's like, that is just like scummy shit, but like, it's gonna happen. And there's nothing he can really do about that. And so he's just fucked. He can't stream World versus World in a way that is like entertaining. But for me, like, I'm better than those people generally. And so I can survive. Or I'm just smarter than them. So even though they might like be on a better build than me, I can strategically outplay them, or I can do something, right? But like for the average person, that's kind of difficult still. Like, stream snipers are generally people who play the game a lot, right? Because terminally online kind of thing. Let me get this guy with this thing. My symbol or my thing is doing God's work. But I need to dodge this. I'm getting run down. This O card is gonna save me. Look at that. We got a stream sniper helper. That's what we need. The general rule for gear: Berserker for power DPS, Selly for support, and Minstrel Harrier for healing. No, that's not it at all, actually. It's game mode dependent and it's class dependent. So for power builds, the only two stats that you're looking at is vitality and precision. Every other stat that's important to you, like power and ferocity, you're going to get as much of those as possible regardless. if you just follow this rule. So power builds are either Berserker, Marauder, Dragon, Demolisher. Anything else is not a power build. That's like a tank build or something. Or like a, maybe Diviners maybe. Diviner. But that's more supporty or niche build. So the only thing that matters is your vitality and your precision, right? So if you have enough vitality, then just go for Berserker. Enough vitality is like 20k. 20k is enough vitality. Don't go more than 20k. So if you have enough, then just go Berserker. Warriors have 19k baseline, so just go Berserker, right? But what if you need like toughness? Because warriors do want some toughness because they want to be tanky, so they go Demolisher. So like Berserker, Demolisher. They can go Marauder as well, because having sometimes more than 20k health on a warrior is sometimes okay. But what if you have like, and then there's like precision, right? So what if you have 80%? Because you don't want to have low crit chance, right? Otherwise you're wasting your power stats. Harbinger. Power. My burn is doing God's work to this guy. 9 burns. Holy. So you want a lot of crit chance, but you don't want to go too much, because you have to invest a lot to get, basically. What is it like? If I just go full Marauders, I'll get like 50% crit chance. So for me to get 100% crit chance, I basically have to like... I have to do all these like weird things that is just not worth it to do. Like change my rune, go for a relic, go for like a sigil. So I have to like do all these things to get crit chance. That's just not valuable. You want to go for like the most crit chance you can without wasting all your other resources. And so generally that's like 50 to 60 crit chance unbuffed. And then you want Fury in your build. So you're like 70 to 80 crit chance with Fury. That's your precision benchmark. So health is like 19 to 20k, maybe 18's fine on like an LE class based, and then crit chance like 60, 50, and then with Fury, you want to get Fury too, 70 to 80. Those are your benchmarks. Anything else that you want to go for on a power build doesn't really matter. It's just precision and vitality. Because as long as you're going for the right stat types, you'll get your power and ferocity regardless. So all you got to look at is precision and vitality. But then what about like non-power builds? What about... Oh, you dodged my thing. It's over. I have no damage now. What about non-power builds, like Selly builds? Well, with Selly builds, you need to have boons and conditions. If you don't have boons and conditions, there's no reason to go Selly. And Selly builds are generally Condi builds anyways. They want to have a lot of might uptime. If you don't have might, you just do 0 damage. You need might duration, and you need some kind of boon duration as well, because they nerf Selly in World v World. But, then there's like Condi builds, which are generally Trailblazer or Dire. And you go Trailblazer if you need more Condi duration, which is basically everything. And you go Dire if you have plenty of Condi duration for whatever reason. He needs to dodge. He needs to dodge. He didn't dodge. He uses Elite. Okay. I think Harbinger beats me, to be honest. I am doing a lot of burn. Oof, that fucking hurt, man. I need to land this F1 or I lose. Perfect, it landed. The burns are ticking. I'm taxing him hard. He's taxing me now. Okay, I want to not die here. I die here, maybe. Wound myself. Block. Oh, we hit him with the 1800 Torch 4, even though I have 0 crit chance on this build. Oh, wait, no, I have crit chance. I have 25 crit chance here, right? Yeah. I have crit chance. Why do I have crit chance, though? Oh, because of the might, right? But wait, they nerfed that, so it's only 1 might every 3 seconds. What? Burning you inflict deals increased damage? Wait, 15% more burning damage? Oh. 15 per... Did they buff that? That seems pretty big. Do I need to crit for any of my sigils? I don't think I do. I think I just put on the burning thing, because they nerfed this. It doesn't give as much might. Let's go for this. 15% better burns. YOLO. I think. It says, burning you inflict deals increased damage, period. Right? Okay, there's 3 here. 4. We don't want to fight that. No, 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 no. And another thing... Okay, so why this build is good? If I land my F1, I win. Why this build is bad? If I don't land my F1, I lose. Wait, this guy's just dead. Holy, I had a 15 stack of burn. Holy, bro. He thinks I'm feared, but I'm actually not feared. You're coming with me, buddy. 8 burns? 11 burns? Block with Aegis? That's crazy. That guy was honoring the duel. If these guys have like Condi Cleanse, which Harbinger has a lot, if he's... Oh, he put on Well of Power, bro. What the hell? He's trying to counter me with Well of Power. I'm gonna wait for my F1 cooldown. I do it with JI so he can't see the animation. Projectile block. Wait, this build is not bad, eh? It beats Harbinger. What the hell? Nah, this isn't good, right? This is just... Okay, so the reason why it's good is because it's good at 1v1s. The reason why it's bad is because it's only good at 1v1s. Let's put it that way. And it's only good in 1v1s if you land your F1. But let's just say I'm the GOAT of landing F1s. Let's just say I'm good at spearing. Luminary. Bro doesn't want to fight? Okay, he does. I think bro is dead. Oh, he's using hammer. Ah. You do love to see it. He dodges nothing. He's also crippled because I am constantly spearing him, so I'm just walking away from him and he's tanking damage. Go away. Do my F1, and then I'm gonna elite to get my F1 back. Do my burns. I use my F3 into his big burst there. He has a lot of cleanse because he's a luminary. And then we just kite. Bro, he has so much cleanse. He's just ignoring the fact that I'm burning him, bro. Wait, he might be out of cleanse now. He might be out of cleanse. Need to get some distance. Land the F1. He doesn't dodge the F1 3 times in a row. If he dodges it once, I just lose because he has way too much sustain, right? He's playing the Luminary. I'm playing some fucking meme shit, bro. Stay in range, though. This is like a puzzle trying to beat him. But he's so slow that it kind of works, right? I thought I blocked that. Oh, I missed. It's over, bro. It's over. It's so over. He got me. I mean, yeah, you got me. You should have gotten me there. If bro did not win that 1v1, I would be embarrassed for you. Playing Luminary with, well, Guardian in general is pretty good against Gondis. My build is not good there, but let's be honest. If I come back on Luminary, I hard destroy this guy, right? I just play another build and I destroy that guy. So his little ego flare up there, I don't know about that, bro. You don't Windows. You only win because I'm on some meme shit that you can just literally cleanse instantly. Wait, so every... He must be using the trait that cleanses on every light aura. Or not. Maybe not. Oh, no. You get... Yeah, on Zeal you need to have Fury, so I think you take the Fury trait, right? The one down here. Everything is 1v1 if you're skittish enough. I mean, yeah. You choose your fights. I think if I play that better, though, I win. And maybe if I counter him with a different setup. If I take Trap. Fragments of Faith. What if I take Fragments of Faith? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Now, I'm not going to swap. I'm not going to swap build. I'm going to stay the same build regardless. I'm going to swap to counter a Luminary, bro. That is some cringe shit. I'm just playing this build because that's the purpose of the stream. Harbinger is, he's kind of dead here. Downstated. But he's Zeal, right? He's Zeal. Zeal Hammer Lumi. He has the damage trait. Yeah, so he has the damage trait. He's running this thing. What is it? Full glass, this, and Zeal. Doesn't have the extra fury, which honestly, does he even need it? I don't know, but bro does not have the ability to survive outnumbered, clearly. Is that you? No, that's not Z-Core. Z-Core is a Necro main. Categorically, it isn't him. He fights 1v3 like it's nothing? Did you not see where he died? Did you see the part where he died? He just he was no longer there, bro. He disappeared. What happened to him? Did he get Thanos snapped or did he just die? I can fight the Harm again, but I don't know if this guy wants to do that. Oh. Is that what you're gonna do? I can't pull him out. Shit. Alright, I got a cooldown I gotta get now. Alright, you know what would be really nice? So I have Defender Relic, so actually this is pretty good, right? Oh my damage. What the helly? 13 burns. Oh yeah, so wait, is that how that works? Because is it Defender's? Yeah, it's Defender's Dogma. Defender's Dogma, gain vitality. Blocking an attack causes Justice to reach its maximum charge and reduce the cooldown of Spear of Justice. So that is interesting. Because I want to use the active effect. But if I'm blocking attacks, maybe I don't want to use the active effect because I could just constantly apply burning, right? On my attacks by just blocking. Because you get the maximum stack of Justice is the passive here. Which is just a, what, like a burn for... It doesn't say what the passive effect is here, but let's just see. Let's see what the passive effect is. That. Oh wait, it burned twice. Oh, because I blocked. Yeah, so I blocked and then it did 2 burns. And you can see the burning duration is quite long. That's one stack of burn for how long there? Why is Gale Shot not allowed in World v World guild squads? I don't know. Ask your guild, bro. Probably, yeah, what you said. So that's an 8-second burn, 400 damage, 450 damage every second. 8-second burn. But if I do this, if I F1 them, it goes up to 4 seconds of burn. They don't cleanse, which is way more. Yeah, that's way more. So if you can land the active, it's way better. But I think if you just sit there and block attacks, it's better to save your active. Like, let's watch this. Well, the fucking plant is trolling me. What is Jen playing? She's playing the Fug Deadeye build. I don't know. She's on her like villain arc right now. How many stacks do you guys think I can get? What do you think is my max stack of burn that I can get? 20? 30? I mean, we're talking about like an NPC that I'm going to kill. Well, I'm going to kill this veteran Oakheart. How many stacks do you think I can get? I think I can get 30. I'm going to start with the pistol... Wait, the 3? Wait, does that pulse burning? So I'm going to do pistol 3. 2. I'm going to F1. Immediately spam my double thing. And I'm going to JI in there as well. I'm going to go for 30, bro. $20 stacks. Alright, not 30. Not 30. Wait, there's like 3 here. And one of them is Ilu. Okay, we actually got the thing on this guy, so he will probably burn out of his mount. Ilu is fighting an Asura over here. Ilu is the Sea of Sorrows map chat troll. So there is the idea of like a clouding Condi DPS Dragon Hunter as well, which does use Permeating Wrath. So I could do, like, for example, I could do no, I need to go Zeal, don't I? I could go like a bunch of different AoE effects from range, right? And I need to go Scepter, not Sword. Yeah, I could do something like this as well. You can see I've got a lot of burning on that guy from that pistol 2. You know what? Should I just redo this? What if I did the worst build is Firebrand? Firebrand could be the worst build for roaming, couldn't it? Who plays roaming Firebrand, eh? No one. No one does that. It could have been that. Right? What do you guys think? Should I just redo Guardian and just do Firebrand? Or should I just go to another class? Defender Relic. Fragments of Faith. Do it. You do. Okay, you guys do want to see Firebrand. Right, this shit is putrid though. This shit is actually putrid. I don't think we're ending the stream today at this rate. You're gonna get a chance to stream. Or end the stream. Well, this is technically listed as a great build because it is actually a good build, but literally no one plays Firebrand. for whatever reason. Sally Plague Doctor. With Balthazar. And Jen was shit-talking this build. Jen was saying this build is trash. I'm gonna put some respect on its name. Pistol Shield. Same weapons, basically. Where's my Firebrand at, though? Here. So we have Valor. And Radiance. Oh, but they nerfed this, too. Yeah, they nerfed this, too. But you still give a lot of boons. Valor. You give a lot of Aegis. And then we're a support build, right? So this is like a medic build, basically, which means small scale, supportive, but also has damage. So the reason why it's bad is because you can just die easily. Outnumbered, basically. But I'll write sigils on. My sigils, energy cleansing. Energy, please. Plague Doctor. Energy cleansing. Agility battle. So swap sigils are really broken on Firebrand since you can just trigger them on the tome swapping. I have my cleanse on a mantra. I have my stability, low cooldown. I have my swiftness from advance. We're chilling. Now here's what you do on this build. You go into your F1 tome, you press the 5 skill, you give everyone the venom, and then you press the 2 skill. And you can see that this down body had a 3k burn tick. That shit is putrid. That is disgusting. But we're gonna do it again. Or necro on me? There's a lot on me, is what there is. Cleanse this. This is why the build is bad. You get run down by a million people and then they just keep running at you. They should not be running in alone for whatever reason. This thief is going in, bro. Surely there would be some new cook with relics? The reason why I'm using Flock is because I want to heal allies. But I mean, if you wanted to, you'd have to go burning though. Burning or quickness. You want quickness on this build because quickness gives you a lot. But there's no like good way to get quickness. Like Pirate Queen relic is 1 second of quickness. If there's a way to get good quickness uptime, then I would say that would be good, but there's not. Because quickness gives you, as a Firebrand, 150 healing power, 150 vitality, 150 condition damage. So having a quickness build is just broken. Now, unfortunately, I cannot take quickness traits because Firebrand just needs to have the tome thingies. But if I wanted to, I could do that maybe. And then my heal skill gives me quickness for 1.25 seconds. Nah, we ain't taking that. We ain't taking that. You need to like, what is my boon duration at too? It's like 20, well, it's 28, not that high. So we just heal mostly. I just go for Go for this. I can't really give that much quickness. Not to an extent that is worth it for me. But if I give myself this... Is that Fog Relic? No. He's running Norris. Also, I have really bad skins on. Core Guardian. Yeah, I played the Core Guardian build last stream. That was on the most broken builds though. This isn't it. And you want a Rifle Deadeye similar build? Gale Shot? Fresh Air, Ellie. Bladesworn. I'm just kidding about that one. I'm gonna go kill this sentry, but I'm gonna be outnumbered immediately. This is why this build's bad. Why am I roaming, bro? Should not be roaming. I need to be with my team. But that is a lot of burning. Boy, oh boy. I'm about to die. I can feel it. I can feel it. There's gonna be like 5 people descending on me and then I will die. It's my favorite Gale Shot sniper. With my Bloodlust. I think if I go in the red keep, I'm just pure dead. But if I don't do that, then I will never fight anyone. I'm immobilized by the guards. I gotta do something or I don't get any fights. Little bro will only fight me and his guards. Yeah, there it is. I'm just like inting now. I'm inting so that I can get a fight. But they will not fight me unless I am guaranteed to die, basically. So, I mean, it's my fault. But also, I'm just trying to, like, force fights as fast as possible. Or, like, it's going to take me 5 minutes to find one fight. And then the stream is going to last until, like, March. Because finding fights on all of these builds to showcase them all is going to be, like, take forever, bro. So I have to show it in the worst situations possible. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. I mean, if my teammates are pushing an objective, I'll go there, but I don't see them. Vert or Necro, which is better, 1v1? I'd say Virtuoso is better, 1vx. Virtuoso is just really good. Okay, so we have players here. They're all like at this gate, which is like the worst place to be. Can we push ahead? Can we push ahead to fight people? Instead of bag tagging guards with no siege. Can we fight things? Music has ended. Okay, let's try to put on my mantras first. See what I can do with this. Immediately, there's like a ton of guys just shooting range projectiles at me. But I do like the ability to projectile reflect. That is pretty nice. And this is a 20-second cooldown. Pistol 2 is like such a long range thing, it just triggers all of your stuff. We get it down. They get that. I'm gonna give stability. We actually have players with us, so this is really good. We can take this fight. Do not be afraid. We can take this fight. Put the projectile reflect in the middle of them. Put my next one down, which is my shield. Bro, okay, bro was a little bit too not afraid. But like, hit closest target. Don't dive into the middle of their Zerg, brother. Hit closest target. Now we can't fight anymore because we just lost everyone because they wanted to end. That's fine. We can just peel the onion. We can just peel this onion. We lost the dead weight, I guess. There's a lot of burning. Was that 2 druids they have? They have 2 druids. Okay, I'm getting CC spammed. Let's projectile block. I'm gonna do another project. This guy is way out of position. Projectile block again. We have some fights down here. There's a druid. Ooh, this is a good target. Get the burn combo out. We need to stability and aegis this. So that symbol actually does give burning, huh? The pistol symbol. Oh, I need to cleave this because no one else is going to cleave. Wow. Amazing, bro. They make me do all the work. Holy brothers. I can't res that. Is he going to go in? They're all running at me. Bro gonna do something for me? Watch. Okay, my teammates didn't really peel that onion very well. Ooh. We take those. But what are you gonna do? You have to stomp it. Realize, right? I think that was not a bad burst, but it was a bad strategical play because you have no out for there. Should just peel the onion and not waste your burst there. He heard me and Leroyed it. I think people just don't really have nuance. It's either they never go in or they go in too far. They just lack nuance. They don't like to peel the onion because peeling the onion means I have to press like W and D. But they like to either just backpedal or front pedal. They don't like to do a little bit of both. Which is problematic for me. Because all these situations are like, you need to peel the onion because we're outnumbered. Or they just don't go in at all and they just backpedal so we don't get any fights. Okay. And then I just did like so much cleave damage to that down, but no one else wants to cleave or finish off down bodies, even though I am the support. I gotta do everything. Look how many we have here. Okay. So we respawn and we can fight now? Yeah, I'm realizing why this is a bad build. It's because you have to play with your team. You have to play with your team, bro. That's the bad build thing. There's a down. They got it up, but I think we kill it still again. Burning? No. I'm just like tanking so many. I got like a Blightbringer relic. How many druids do they have? Put on the venoms. They revive because I have 2 druids. Is this a burn? Yeah, that's a burn. Yeah, the pet keeps getting burned by... Well, it could be anyone that's giving it burn. Cleanse this. Being CC'd by something. Okay. And they kind of nerfed Firebrand to where you can't really take Quickfire and all these quickness traits. You kind of need Lore Master, otherwise you can't support allies. But if you wanted to go like full DPS, you could go all the middle traits. YOLO? I'm doing it? They pull me in, so I'm gonna have to do this. I'm just permanent mode by the Rangers. That's a lot of burning. 3k tick. About the Venom soon. Okay, we have a lot here now. We need... So their gate is here. What do we do now that they're at their gate? Do we just sit here and farm the NPCs? Do we siege? Or do we push ahead? You know? It's like... What are we doing? Oh, this is my squire. My squire is back. I could demount him if he gets close. Gotta cleanse that. Yeah. Shadow step? I'm abusing my squire. You die faster than DH? Yeah, because you need to be with your team as a firebrand, that's why. That's why it's hard, you have to coordinate with your team. Wait, is Bro gonna really go in Shadow Refuge? That's kind of like... That's my movie. Oh, I could have knocked him out with the Shield 5. Okay. This is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Block that. Immobilize. Okay, we do big damage here. There's a cleanse, though. But does he have another cleanse? Does he have another? This guy's gonna run. Let my teammate finish that. Get the pull. Swap and burn. Holy... Oh, so yeah, I'm playing with another character. Another player. Having another player with you instantly makes this build, like, really good. As soon as you're playing with another player, it's really good. Wait, there's more down here. Anyone else can't log in? Bercio wants the firebrand pocket heals. Well, not really pocket heals. I'm greedy DPS right now. Now I'm pocket heals. Okay, the red is actually pushing out of their base, which means we can get some fights here. Okay. They're going this direction. Go for the druid here. We're gonna dodge, maybe? No? No dodge? They got stability, though. Burns are out. Their group is running, but we need to finish our target. He's got no cooldowns left. Break this. Burn this. Can I... Let's see. Can I hit it with the tip? No? I'm gonna pull this guy. I'm gonna taunt him. Projectile block. I got stunned by something. I don't know what it was, but... Someone just pulled this. Oh, DH, yeah. DH is crazy, bro. Okay, we pushed them in, whatever. You get the idea, though. Like, it's really good in these, like, smaller scale fights. But it's extremely bad when you get focused and you're outnumbered. To the point where you need to just escape, and that's the only thing you can do. Wait, this is an hour-long video. And I'm like 40 minutes into it. We take those. We take that. Alright, warrior time. What is the worst warrior build? I immediately think of Gunflame, but... Is it Gunflame? That build might be too good. Could be Core Warrior. Core Warrior could be bad build. Just Bladesworn. Just Bladesworn is a bad build, right? Just Bladesworn. Any Bladesworn build is a bad build. We'll do that. We'll do the old Bladesworn build. So there's the rifle build, which is not... I don't think that build is that bad. But this one is not... It's worse than that one. And it's a Bladesworn. But this one is also... It has some... It's got its moments, right? Herald Rune. Full Zerker. You need to go full Zerker on this, whatever it's called, class. Wait, I'm on the... Oh, man, I need to be on the Bladesworn set. It's too late. It's too late. Mistburn Relic. And then it's not pistol, it's mace. Mace. Mace with battle cleansing. This is the worst warrior build that I will play. Full Zerk, yeah. Knights actually? No. No, Zerk. And Bladesworn is defense strength, as usual. Defense. We go for cleansing ire, resist, and the projectile block. Which honestly, yeah, we still have a lot of that, even though staff got nerfed. This build had a lot of Aegis anyways. So there's that. Although, it's not really great in these situations. Get Aegis up. Are these the right utilities? Yes, they are. Try to peel this onion. Try to peel this onion. I want to go for a Lu because he's just going to blink like twice away from me. There's a, whatever it's called. Vindicator? Dazed. Block projectile. The onion has been peeled though, that's for sure. They definitely are thirsting now that the onion has been knocked. But I don't think bro is going to make it out of this one alive. You went a little bit too hard there, little bro. That's like the thinnest, like that's the onion layer that is like the skin. That was like the skin of the onion there. That paper thief. That wasn't even like the first layer. That was just the skin, man. This onion's gonna need a lot more peeling. This guy does not know that I'm behind him. He has Aegis though. I could go in on that, or I could not. I'm gonna go with the not. Okay, this druid is just like trying to CC spam me. But little does he know, I don't give a fuck about that. Yo, where's my team though? They're all on this side, and I'm like trying to like... Oh, we got a one-shot here. I'm going in. I'm getting CC'd. Okay, my entire team is just sitting AFK in there, like fighting one guy. I dodge all of them Mesmer burst, even though he doesn't really have burst. Why don't you come closer, bro? Here we go. That's what I like to see. Knock him down. I'm not even gonna bother with the Mace 4 because I want to hit him with the CC more than I want to hit him with the damage. Wait, this is actually good? Wait, what? This is a good build? Hold up. Bro got knocked? Final thrust doing no damage though, because it doesn't crit. But I have resistance out the ass, so we're chilling. Final thrust! 2K! Hey man! That's a good old Dragon Slash 2K! Why did the thief just steal to me? Didn't you just see that? Or am I seeing things? Something like dazed me and then like ported to me at the same time. Maybe that was just a pet in the Ranger's state ability. Or was this guy? Why did I do 0 damage? Wait, hold on a second. We have the wrong traits here, don't we? Needs to be unshakable mount. Oh my god, I can't change my build because this fucking Squire is here. I have the wrong traits, bro. Oh, leave me alone. I need to go out of combat. Wait, I can actually get out of combat. I have a lot of mobility. We're chilling. We are so chilling. Bottom mid. There we go. I cannot wait until the next matchup when this thief is no longer able to do this to me. Yeah, I mean, I would do more damage, to be honest, if I had this trait. I mean, this one's good. 2. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. My wound duration. Wound duration is 25. I don't want to get like immobilized or something, so I'm just gonna dodge preemptively. Lifesteal damage? It wouldn't really make sense thematically. It wouldn't scale well with power, so it would just never do good damage. It would always just do okay damage. Just fine, but I think that's what they want to do. Bro, my team is just farming now. They're inside this tower though, and there's actually green and red here. Do this just to hit them, just a tip, because I can afford to do that. This druid is just standing still while spamming his CCs. What is this? Oh, that's my Squire. Let's see. So, there's a lot inside. We go back inside. Or maybe not. Are they not in? They're on the Lord. Yeah, the Lord is actually dead. I think it's gone. I can't really get on my mount though, because for some reason, I don't know what that reason is, but there's a reason for it. Let's go for this guy. He's got no stab now. Oh, he's got stab. He immediately got it, as I said he didn't have it. Boom. 4K. Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, isn't it? We got ourselves a hideaway. It's a Gale shot. I think he's caught though. Gale caught. Now he's still alive. Believe that, right? He's still alive. I think he's out of stuff soon, but like the fact that he's alive this long is crazy. Okay, green is here. Signet Wanderer. Versio on Willbender. Nah, he's coping. There's a lot here. We need to finish the kill. Okay, we finished it. But there's red here. We need to swap to red. The green guy is not gonna be an issue to us. The red is. Maybe? Dodge this. Trying to just finish this off. And then we can go for the DH over here. Knocked? Almost. So, what is that, a Virtuoso and Stell? Okay, so they own this, so we're kind of dead, I think. But I can leap, maybe? Got some leaps? There's a Luminary chasing. This is a 2v1 now, so we just go aggressive. She was down. I want to secure the kill more than I want to secure the res, though. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. It didn't work out. My bad. My bad. Should have just kept resing. I greeted. Honestly, that's hindsight bias. That's hindsight bias. I am not taking the blame for that. But I will go in this backline. Oh, here's a Necro. Easy CC combo. Honestly, like, it's a pretty fun class if you're not getting CC spammed. But that's kind of the story of today, ain't it? Hoarding. Warrior can play pistol? Yeah, you can. You can play, You can play, what's it called? Pistol on this build. But Mace is just better damage. Pistol is better defense. My core warrior build is the worst today, and you fixed it. Well, it's core warrior build. It's meant for free-to-play players, so it should be the worst, but what did you fix about it? Is DH a good roaming build? Depends on the DH build. If you played the DH build that I played, then it wouldn't be good. I'm gonna play Rev soon. Rev is next on the list. Nah, this guy don't want to fight. You don't want to free farm me. He has the dodges though. He's got them dodges. Spear okay? On Bladesworn? No, it's really trash on Bladesworn. The thing is, Spear has long cooldowns. You need low cooldowns. Virtuoso. He's using Mantra of Distraction. I got fucking hit there. He's stealthing, but he's near his base, so like I want him to not be near his base. But I don't think he wants to fight me unless he's near his base. Use a lot of cooldowns there. What a spear is it? I missed. I fell off. I think bro's out of stuff, though. Oh, we got him. We got him, boys. He has a random +1. Did I get him there? Are you just not gonna fight me then? Okay. I don't know. Does this guy not want to fight? Spear was good on release. No, it was not. No, it was not. We already talked about that. You can have fun on Spear, that's fine. Like, you can play it if you want, but it doesn't make it good. Spear, maybe Spear was just good, and so you could play Spear on anything, but it was not good on Bladesworn. I think I got the homing. I got the homing. It just hits. He took it back. Condi Mac? Bro's killing me without even attacking. Oh, he's Power Mac. Oh, he's Condi Mac. Look at that shit. It hurts, man. Gotta get his mech away from him. Port. There's a vert there. Just like a feedback. They're just peeling the onion, that's all. The onion happens to be one Bladesworn. Y'all should just run me down, shouldn't you? 2 mechs now. They're literally waiting for more to gather before they all run me down. That's crazy, they're rallying. They're rallying for a single Bladesworn. No wonder the samurai race is dead. Is my squire there? Okay, now we've baited them to attack me. It's a wall so I don't get the bonus. Now he wants to fight. I hit into his thing. Okay. I think I don't get blinded. That was a thief on me.
The siege. Why did bro get so mad? He lost 1v2 to me, and then he comes and ganks me, and then sieges. What's wrong, bro? What's wrong, little bro? You can't beat a Bladesworn on Vert? Wait, who whispered me? I'm also running the Fury trait. What Fury trait? This one? I think 10 might is better than unblockable. Maybe. Shouldn't I run the Fury trade, I guess, yeah. 10 might and 10 seconds of Fury, yeah. Probably better than 2 might per second of charging and then immune to blind, which honestly is pretty good, but not necessary. Here's the thing though. Yeah, I'm susceptible to blinds and ages, but does my Dragon Slash landing really need to... And by the way, for those of you who don't know this, the Dragon Slash 3 skill is already unblockable. It already has the unblockable trait. So it just is blind that it... I'm using... That's true, I use resistance as well. Resistance on dodge and heal. He insta-use that. He's using a lot of his cooldowns really fast. Just... I think he's out of everything. He goes inside his keep or whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, for some reason this has an unblockable fact to it, but I did not know that for the longest time. So the only way you get Fury is from this, or just Dragon Slash. I guess. Yeah. I guess you need to take this, huh? So why was I putting Unyielding Dragon? I don't know. I'll change that, I guess. Daring Dragon. I'll do a live edit. Does he want to fight? Let's go. Oh, he's got the Aegis now. Now I need the Aegis counter. He's already used his elite. Oh, this is not good. CC spam, eh? I got my own CC spam for you. Okay, let's kite this out. Knock back. They have stability passively or what? Nice, it hits them and I get distance. This is perfect. How did he not get hit by that? Question mark? Any dodgers? Bro is just running around like he doesn't know what's going on. While I'm waiting for him to dodge. A little bit of stream sniper now. Bro was going in stealth to try to stream snipe me. Crazy. I hit him there? The Sieger is mad. The Sieger is very mad. He's big mad. He like stealthed from outside of his base to gank me. And he still didn't really get close to winning that. Almost died there. I'm trying to edit this page right now. The Last Samurai. Yeah, this is probably better. It says to you, oh, right. So you're supposed to use combat stimulant. So that's what you were saying earlier. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess you use combat stimulant. Brave Stride? Oh, you're right. Fury. But I don't want that now. No, just take this instead. I just take that instead. It's more might too, bro. 10 might? We take those. I just get 16 might out the ass. Like, that's pretty nice. That's healing as well. Brave Stride plus Mending? I mean... That doesn't explain why I would want... Like, I don't want Adrenaline, bro. He's using Pierce. Holy crap. I'm stunned. I am stunned, brother. How am I stunned for like a year there? Fucking CC spam is the meta, I guess. Fuck, man. He's literally running a stun build, though, I guess. Oh my god. I got this. I don't got this. It doesn't hit because I'm immobilized. Bro, I'm not using Mending, so I just don't have Condi Cleanse now. This is fine, though. This is not fine. Stun for 3 seconds. He's just auto-attacking me to death, bro. I wish I was fighting that guy with the better version of my build. I think you don't go with combat stimulant there. I think you just take the cleanse. Why are they acting like this? You know why. So Mending, Brave Stride, and then Unyielding Dragon is what you're saying. But I'd just rather have Resistance, because I don't have Discipline. Like, I'd rather just have Fury and Resist, wouldn't I? If I take this, I have Fury. But if I take this, I have Resist. Sorry, I have Fury and Unblockable versus Resist and... Either way, I have Fury. You have the mobility covered Stomp instead of Bull's chart? Nah. Nah, I don't. I don't have that covered. Okay. I just need to not be using combat stimulant, I think. Use mending. Blind. Poke. That's a lot of damage there, though. Hold up. Hold up. That's a lot of damage, though. Okay, we gotta stomp one of them. My squire is not doing things that I want you to do. My squire. He's just tanking these hits. Yeah, Stomp just gets blinded randomly. I think Daring Dragon is just it, bro. Because let's be honest, if your Dragon Slash hits, it doesn't really matter. You still got all that might and fury from it. And it'll remove the blind. So I think I go with the fury and the resist. Well, wait. Brother. Just have resistance and you don't need blind removal. Yeah, you just have resist and then blind doesn't affect you. What do you mean? Yeah, that's it, dude. You just take resistance. Miss. He's got the gaseous state up. Okay. Look at my might stacks right now. They're juiced. And my fury is juiced. We're living life right now. We're living it. Ooh, 5k. Now he's got to be playing some squishy build. He doesn't have prot up time. I don't see any prot. He's playing the wrong shit. He's gonna run back. Is this 1v1s? I underestimate Dragon Slash 2. I don't underestimate it. I definitely like to use that. But you're saying that I need to build for unblockable, which means I'm going against like Guardians. But I could just do the 3 if they're blocking, right? Could you do the 3? No, and I would use that even if they're blocking sometimes. I would just use it just because I want the mobility, right? And then I just do more damage. But in that case, what does Dragon Slash do? It just does damage. I get more damage by having might and fury all the time, and by not having to deal with like condies on me, right? So I think I just do more damage overall. My Dragon Slash does less damage if I go for Daring Dragon, but building for Dragon Slash is like the stupidest thing ever because it's just bad. It's just there to buff you, bro. It's just there to buff you. Don't mention the thief. We're trying to ignore them. Yeah, so if you're building for your Dragon Slash to hit, then you're wrong. You should be building to make everything else do damage. Like this thing is your damage. Okay, they have a Scrit. Scrit Thief. Is bro coming to fight? He's playing some PvE build. One dodge. We'll see another dodge very soon here. No dodge. He's not a stun breaker, that's for sure. He's a signator. Look at my might. It's always 25. Which is giving me more value from, by the way, the Mistburn Relic, which gives me 5 crit chance. You don't get cleansing? True, that is true. But if I really need cleansing, then I'll always just use the 3. Which means that I can't always use the 2. Which the 2 is generally better to use because you get mobility. But I don't know. I think I'd rather more damage than more cleansing. Do you want to bunker or do you want to do damage? Right. Does might makes right proc per tick of might? Yes. The unblockable trait may be worth it? No. For unyielding dragon to give the same value as this, you have to wait. This gives more value without waiting. Gives 10. You see that number? That's a 10. That gives 10 might. 10. It's a light pillar. I guess. I missed? Oh, another thing is crushing blow gives you might, right? It gives you might when you hit and then double if they're CC'd. So you have to have bull's charge. For the extra might and damage. And it gives you healing. And I think it's per target. So if there's like 3 targets that you hit, you get 3 might from all of them. Pretty good, in my opinion. Dude, we aren't even like that far into this. Yeah, I need to move to like Rev very soon. I need to move on to Rev. What is the worst Rev build? I mean, this is not bad. It's just a clunky class. Kind of not that bad. This is just the worst viable build on the worst class. That's all this is. Then you got some options, I guess. Revenant. So what build is bad on Revenant? None of them. No builds are bad on Revenant. But let's just say Spear Vindicator. Sorry, not Spear Vindicator. Spear Renegade. Because Vindicator is just gonna dodge and it'll be fine. Renegade. Now, I'm gonna tell you this, but then I'm gonna play it and it's gonna delete things. And you're gonna be like, oh, this is such a good build. Wow. And then I'm gonna get run over and you're gonna be like, oh, this build is shit. Gonna delete, but it's also gonna get deleted. Can I have a non-conduit build, please? And testing all these conduit builds, ruining my stuff. Doing these like streams also helps me to test things, so it's nice. There's too many builds to test, dude. The original Sinner. Spear Mace. It's over. What the hell is this? Oh, this is my heal conduit build. Shield. Spear. This build is kind of squish. It's using the shield because that's like the only active defense. Celestial. Are you Selly, bro? Geo Hydro. Hydro Energy. Hydro Energy. Okay. It's gonna be Kala. So what I do is I immobilize them, and then I immobilize them again, and then I blast them. That's it. It's just CC into damage. And since Kala is the Rev legend with the most CC, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So why this is good is because if someone doesn't use their dodge key, they will die the fastest. But if they do, then I can die the fastest. Renegade is like the least tanky spec here. Oh, and they also buffed Malix, huh? He's near his gate, so there's nothing we can do. Why are we even here? Fighting someone at their gate is literally... You have to be so... Like, you have to care so little about your time to fight at someone's gate. You are basically saying, I don't want to get anything done, and I'll let them kill me for free at no risk. Playing at an enemy gate like that. That is just a zero... what's it called? You have zero initiative, zero, what's the word I'm looking for? That's a zero urgency positioning. That's what it is. You have zero urgency. You don't want to do anything. You just want to let them abuse you like that. Sure. What is my build? It's the Selly Spear Renegade on guildgen.com. EB is full of gates. Well, there's gates everywhere. Every map has gates. You're just choosing to fight at the gate because they are at the gate. They're always going to be at the gate, and you're always going to fight at the gate if you don't choose to not fight at the gate. That's all. So I can't aggress on this guy because I'm in permanent combat. Okay. I'm also very low mobility. That's why this build is shit. Mobility is bad. Nice. I was just stunned for like 7 seconds because of how that works. With the bug there. We can get him maybe. The mob. And now I've got like a third on me. It's always the same situation, ain't it? Okay, they're not... they are chasing. Okay. Oh, there's a little stream sniper too. They're from a different server, by the way, so they're colluding. I think those condies are gonna tick, bro. Which server is he on again? So green and red are only fighting me here. Uses cleanse. Bro blinked out to max range. Okay, nice. Perfect. Green is attacking red now. The red guy is only attacking me, but green is also attacking him. Perfect. Punished. Little bro got punished. That is so justice right there. So he tried to collude with green, but they didn't want to collude with him. They just kill him. That was the guy who jumped on me, by the way. After zerging me down. After he died to my Bladesworn. So he knows it is me. So obvious stream snipe. And yeah. A reason to take Stomp over Bull's Charge? Yeah, so on that one build that I was playing the other day, the Hammer Spellbreaker, I take Stomp now. Reason being, Stomp gives you stability, Bull's Charge gives you evade. On builds with a lot of evade frames already, you kind of want to like maybe have another evade frame. But on builds where you're relying on just tanking things, having like one extra evade frame doesn't really do you much. And also, my build had a lot of movement speed through the quickness, and so I don't want to be locked down. And so the Bull's Charge gives you more movement, and it gives you more evade frame. But the stability just prevents you from being locked down from Stomp. The only reason you take Stomp is for stability, right? And a stun break, obviously. So, like, I just wanted to have Stomp to not be locked down. But here's the thing. Most situations, Stomp is going to get you killed, and Bull's Charge is going to get you out. So, it's kind of that situation, isn't it? Do I get prod on this build? Yeah, I think I do. Whenever I use a, yeah, Legend Stance. Kala, at least. I'm just dead, though. And this build is really bad, huh? This is actually a bad build, huh? It's just tanky, but it's tanky in a way that doesn't matter in a lot of situations. Like if I were in a fair fight, this build would be godlike because I would just be on the front lines doing damage. But in an unfair fight, which has been like every single fight today almost, it's not good. Which is nice because then I get to see what's good and bad. Like, let's be honest here. Builds that survive are better than builds that do damage. Because doing damage is often irrelevant in a lot of situations because your team will just be outnumbering and they'll do damage for you. If you can bait them into your team, then you don't need to do any damage. They do the damage for you. But that's not really that fun. I like to do damage, so I'm going to play this build instead. I'll probably get this food because it'll give me damage reduction, even though I'm not. Desert BL is the best because it has no gates. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Keep fighting on the gate and dying, by the way, at the gate. Sure, you can fight at their gate if you don't die, but if you die, then you have severely fucked up because you had 0 chance of getting the kill. If you have 0 chance of dying, sure, waste your time all you want. But you have 0 chance of killing them, so why give them the chance to kill you at all? They're just going to walk into their gate when it becomes dangerous, unless you have like one-shot build. If you're just sitting at the gate, you failed to one-shot them already. It's just like a lack in... It's a lack of respecting your own time. Like, you just want to waste your own time. Okay, I got a mob there. There's a decent amount of people there. That's like a lot. I am so fucking slow, brother. I am the slowest I have ever been. The knock, so we get this guy off me. He JIs. And corrupt this guy. He's gonna F3 on me immediately. This doesn't get better for me. Where is my movement speed? Where is my actual movement speed though? This build doesn't have movement speed, bro. I think we've got to run Wayfinder Relic. I've got Fractal on. That would explain a lot. Dude, I was moving at a snail's pace. Which on a build like this is bad enough already. Okay, so let's swap. I was using Centaur Relic on this. Let's swap that with Wayfinder, I think. Dude, that was actually painful how slow I was moving. I was using Centaur Relic before. Wayfinder is better. Like, I don't get swiftness from any of these. I was getting swiftness before, I think, from Invocation, but then I swapped Invocation to Salvation. I guess should really think about that. Best warrior spec to play Greatsword on? For sure play the Strength Spellbreaker build. That one is by far the best now. I don't know if you saw, but the last time I played that, it was just godlike sustain. Earth Evoker. Now this build, literally, I will destroy this build. Bro does not have a chance against me. Because I am his counter. But he's also just at his gate, so I'm wasting time. I see there's a Ellie there. I don't think he wants to leave his gate. Like, if I have to... So basically where he's standing, I have to basically aggro all of the guards, so he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to get bags. It's fine. Pistol Ellie isn't on this list. I haven't even played Ellie yet. How do you know? How do you know it's not on the list? Cause it ain't. Cause it ain't. He's checked before. Okay. We got a decent amount of his cooldowns out. He's using whatever that thing is called. Get the immobilize from afar. Condis are out. He's gonna heal, and then he's got the guards. The guards are gonna CC me, and then I'm just gonna die. It's a similar situation, huh? Very similar situation always. Some damage though, I'll tell you that. It was out of range, fortunately. I'm inside his keep. I have to go inside his keep to get a fight, and even then he won't fight me. Crazy. I mean, honestly, it's a bad idea to fight this build. This is like an extremo 1v1 DPS build. This does a lot of damage. This is almost like a PvE build. This is a destroyer build, actually, is what this is. It's a defense remover. This is designed to get through defenses. Like the hammer spellbreaker build. This just destroys things really fast. It's a lot of AoE. You wouldn't want to fight me on equal terms too? I mean, yeah, but why not? It's not like his build is bad. How are you going to get better if you don't want to fight and have the chance of like losing? Like, we all want to get wins, but to get wins you have to lose. To win, you have to lose, because that's the best way to get better, is to lose. I mean, you can get better by winning if it's like a good fight. For sure. But those are rare. There's like a small window where you like maybe let's give an example here. Maybe like the difficulty level, maybe you're at a 7 in difficulty level and they're at a 6, right? You can improve from 7 to 6, right? Not the other way though. If you go the opposite direction, if you go 6 to 7, that ain't it. Okay. But what I meant to say was, if you're a 7 and they are like a 4, probably don't improve that much, right? And if you're a 7 and they're a 10, you can probably still improve, right? So you can improve from fighting someone who's better than you, and you can improve from fighting someone who's like a little bit worse than you, but you fight someone who's really not good compared to you, it'd be not so good, right? Bro just gonna like spam shit on me? Bro is literally just spamming fucking immobilize on me. You are not gonna get better at the game spamming immobilize. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man. You ran because you were gonna die? For sure, right? Like, that's appropriate, but like... I'm in your keep, man. Like, you got the biggest advantage possible. Just come fight me. You even had the ranger attacking me, right? Get me down with the ranger. Be aggressive. It's always like, people always wait till like there's 5 people to be aggressive. They like sit there and they'll like literally, I'll sit at their whatever the sentry is, and then they'll walk up, and then it's like, oh, they're not aggressive players, and then they'll just stand there, and then like 4 more show up, and then they immediately start attacking. You don't really get better that way, but I guess not everyone's trying to get better. It was just you. I know you're not sniping, by the way. You don't have to... You never have to explain that you're sniping. Because when you say I'm not sniping, that immediately makes you like... That incriminates you more. If I say that you're sniping, then I'm generally just right. But I didn't say that. I don't need you to admit to sniping, I can just tell. And I could tell you weren't. But anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to say that players are not trying to get better, they're just trying to win. But you're gonna win less if you play in a way that gives you secure wins. And never taking risk. Which once again is not necessary to do at all. Rest have been used. Okay, I'm actually taking a lot of damage here. He's got some damage though, I'll tell you that. Can do this and CC him. I need this to come back. Any dodgers? I got him. Downed. Mobilize spam. I'm gonna try to res that, so I'm gonna CC, but there's gonna be more. Okay, I'm gonna be run down, so I need to just... Peace. There's green and red, though, which is good. That means that there's gonna be other targets for them to chase than just me. Oh, that's your first time using Amalgam? But yeah, understandable. You probably don't want to be fighting me the first time you play something. So there's red here. Full Glass Reaper with full Zerk. Well, that's not even good. Not that that's risky, it's just bad. It doesn't give you more damage to go full Zerk, it gives you actually less damage. Because then you can't play aggressively. This guy got deleted. Put down all of my AoE here. Yeah, that's another thing about Renegade. It's just so brain dead if you can just get a choke point. Because they can't avoid your damage. Can't chase though. My thief gets revived. Is Gale Shot hard to learn for World v World? I would say it's decently hard to not to play, but to strategize it. Basically, like what fights to take, what is like your spacing. You need to have like really good spacing as a Gale Shot. And that is hard, but like you're just spamming the Gale Shot skills. How you play Gale Shot is you kite until you're basically safe, and then you do damage. But if you don't know how to kite and get yourself to good positioning, then you can't ever do damage. You can't melee range the Gale Shot. Doesn't have any active defense. It's all like spacing and stuff. What is this? Cannon? I'm gonna just like do AoE though. Look at that. This is honestly a Havoc build. This needs to be a Havoc build on the website. This is just not good for roaming, but as soon as I go into like do damage in like a group scenario, I would do insano damage. This would be a Havoc build for sure. It's been a while since I tested this build though. Okay, oh there's a bit of them. But we have the boys here. Give myself a lack. We want to go for this druid or what? Peel that onion. Put it down. And look, my cleave is just... Okay, they don't even need my cleave. We daze that. We pull this in. And just insano damage. I have a lot of CC too. Oh, wait, we're down over here. You're dead over here. Okay. How did you die on Vindicator? Just dodge, bro. No lack. Oh, right. Right. I forgot they removed a lack from this in PvP. That's hilarious. Ah, shit. Okay, we need to cleave this hard, though. Daze them, cleave. I'm kind of like alone here. Oh man, they just hit me like 17 condies there. Didn't get any cleanse. Or I didn't cleanse fast enough. Versio? Versio playing Zeal? He's not. He's got them symbols. This is not looking good, bro. You gotta evacuate. Actually, Versio looks like he's permanently in Malik's form because he's all branded RP. Looks like he's playing a Rev. I think he's doing this animation. Wait. Are demons just... Is Kraukatoric using demon magic? I'm sure that there's no correlation there, right? 60% precision enough on Bladesworn? Are you talking about the rifle build? I think the rifle build, it has a lot. It has the like Mistburn Relic gives you 5%, and then Fury. I mean, that's good, right? Staff is Bis for Greatsword Spellbreaker build? Yeah, I do. The reason is because the staff F1 is like your burst enabler and your burst follow through. Right, the entire playstyle of that Spellbreaker Greatsword build is pull them in, Greatsword F1, F2, Greatsword F1 again, or pull them in, Staff F1, swap, Greatsword F1. You're basically doing these massive burst combos where you do 2 F1s or like 3 F abilities in one go. And to do that, there's no really other good weapon for that. I tried out Sword Shield, but you're not using the F1 for that. You're not using Mace, because it has no mobility. Like, you need a mobility weapon, because Greatsword is about going in and out. And so Staff is the only thing that has mobility, but also burst. Not a lot of burst, but a good amount. The Greatsword is your main weapon, so the other weapon is just there to supplement it. And Sword Shield doesn't supplement it the best. I think Staff does still. The rifle build with Pack and Mistburn, it reaches 66. But that's without Fury, right? So then it's at 86, right? Jeff Fury? So is 88, isn't that like better than most other builds? Did I? Okay. All right. I think I got him there. He's instantly shadow stepped. He's instantly out of most of his cooldowns, but of course his allies are here. Of course his allies are here. He literally just cannot do anything without his allies. I'll have allies too. Let's go. Bersio's here. Holy shit. I don't think we should be chasing a rat, though. Oh, he's dead. You got him. Holy. She's on Power Renegade. And we'll get this knock into this Immob. Dodge the Immob. Heal daze. Yeah, if I have a team, like this build is just deleting things. This is not a roaming build. This is a Havoc build for sure. I will change that as well. I'll change it to not be a roaming build because it's really not good at roaming. Well, it is listed as a Havoc build already, but it's also listed as roaming. It should be only Havoc. It needs to be in like small group content is where it's best at. Not in like solo roaming or in like cloud groups. Because in cloud groups you get too much pressure. Better in like small scale team fighting areas. Full carrion build work on Reaper? Why though? Is that because you only have access to carrion instead of Trailblazer? If you want to go like a hybrid like Condi build, you mean? Like where it does power and Condi damage? There is a Selly Reaper build that is better than that. And it's like Curse's Spite, I think. The only way you can make like a hybrid build is Curse's Spite. And the thing about Curse's Spite is that it's glass. You're going for like a lot of damage over time, but a lot of not so tankiness. I gotta move on, man. I gotta move on. We haven't done Ellie, Mesmer. Ellie, Mesmer, Necro. What's the worst Necro build? Worst Necro build is probably... It's kind of hard to think about that. Maybe that is the Reaper then. Maybe that's the build that you were literally just asking about, huh? Necro. PG. Spear, Power Harbinger, Medic Scourge, or Selly Sword Reaper. Those are the... I guess I'll just go Selly Sword Reaper. There you go. We're gonna show you. Is it Spite though? It is, yeah. It is. Curses. Spite. I mean, this is... I like this build, actually. If a build is bad, it has to have some redeeming quality. Right? It has to be somewhat good in some way. Whether it's fun, whether it's a niche thing. In this case, I think it's just fun. It's a fun build. So it's Blighter's Boon. But it doesn't actually get Deathly Chill, which is unfortunate, but I think you need that to have the ability to play the game. Otherwise you're just a free kill. Because Spite Curses, just zero sustain. Pistol Warhorn. You could go Staff, but you don't have Soul Reaping, so I guess it's not the greatest to go Staff. And you do need Swiftness, so that's kind of nice to have Swiftness. And we gain Might because we're Spite, so that's pretty nice. Does damage, right? Pistol has a Torment Doom. Torment Doom. And then we got Energy Cleansing on the swords. I'm gonna bother with the fashion, man. That ain't it. Okay, so we're using Speed Relic. Of course. Selly. Traveler? No, Leadership. Right, because we want the boon duration. And that's more Selly stats. Okay. Here we go. Mid trait and Spite. Right. I don't think it's that much better, but yeah, it's probably better. Probably is better. And this only gives you more power. Doesn't reduce your Condi. I think this guy don't want to fight. Consider the hardest god tier world build there is at the moment. I mean, I would say Conduit is the hardest, but it's also the best. But also... yeah, what are the god tier builds? I'd say Conduit, yeah. Conduit is the hardest. So what's the purpose of that question? You want to play... you want to play something that's not brain dead, but broken. Is that what you're saying? Hear this? This is a corrupt, right? Oh my damage. Was that a 4K I saw? I just do 4K with Selly? There's our Deadeye. I'm fighting at their gate, brother. That's their gate. Think... you need to think in like... and you're dead! What did I say, brother? What did I say about that? You're him after? Got him. Holy damage. He swapped to sword dagger? What the helly? Just dead. Yo, where's my team though? I'm fighting on the gate now. You can fight on the gate. You can fight on the gate now, brother. I got the kill for you. Holy, look at that quickness uptime though. Bro, I'm just getting like run down by a bunch of fucking NPCs, man. Please help me. This ritualist is on top of me. They're using wait, they're a diamond assaulter. Mech is on me. Still hitting me. Boys, feel for me. Wait, so how do I gain boons? Auto attacking, swapping into Shroud, right? Because that's the new spite thing. And then wait, every time I enter, wait, gain Fury and gain Might when entering Shroud. That's nice. Those are boons for Blader's boon. I have a lot of Shroud now. I corrupt on Shroud. And I gain boons when fearing. Quickness. So I have some burst damage there. Chilling does Vuln. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, this build has just massive synergy. The reason why it's there is because of the synergy. It has way too much synergy. This is like a true hybrid build. The synergy between, what's it called? Hybrid traits. Shadow steps away. The boys are here. Got him. Flash age. I haven't actually played this character that much. A lot of my hours are AFKing. Like, I'll leave the game up while I'm working on a video. But I used to play a lot more back in the day. I basically only play when I stream or when I'm testing something for like a video. But yeah, 47 is a lot. This build will get a bump in the ranking. I don't think it'll get a bump in the ranking because it's relative. There are a lot of good necro builds. Name a necro build that is worse than this necro build, right? I do like this one, but I think it is just average, right? You don't see a lot of people playing this. There's the Condi Reaper, which is using the bleed trait, and you just kill things by just pressing all your shouts. Like, that's gotta be better than this. Then there's the Condi Core Necro. Some of the builds on the list are not for roaming, they're for like Havoc. And then obviously this is like not really a good Havoc build. It's very small scale oriented. So in terms of small scale, it's definitely not great. But it isn't really that bad, yeah. I mean, the Spear Harbinger, I think a lot of people play that more than they played this. But there's definitely some good builds for Necro that this is competing with. Okay, I gotta dodge that. Holy. Unblockable, unblockable. Okay, he uses his leap. Spear or sword him or whatever. Big fear. I don't really do that much Condi damage though, I guess. I do some. It's mostly that I just have Condis on them so that I can get the value of my curses traits as well. Did I get more crit chance? I get more crit chance the more condies they have on them, and I get more condi damage the more precision I have. Curses, and then curses, that's curses, right? Let's get the fear on this Deadeye. We've got... he fell down. Let's corrupt this guy. They're harboring illegal aliens inside this blob. We gotta get this Deadeye, man. He's an illegal alien. Oh boy. Okay, he steals into me, which is fine. Completely fine with me. Got plenty of shroud. So the curses, right? The curses has a synergy between hybrid stats there. You have weakness to defend yourself. You've got corrupt and cleanse. These are all very like aggressive. Like weakness is a condition, but it's also a defensive condition. This is corrupt, or it is transferring conditions, which is getting them off me, but it's also putting them on them. And then corruption is like removing boons, which could also remove defensive but also offensive boons from them. So all of this is very hybrid. It's good for power and condi, but it's also good for defense and offense. And then spite is more hybrid but offensive. We got quickness, and fury is very good for condi builds too, because we can get bleeding from fury or whatever, but not a lot, to be honest. 1 second bleeding is pretty shit. But vulnerability on chill, that's good for both power and condi builds. Might is good for both power and condi. More might. More might. Where's the vulnerability? And then the vulnerability comes from this and the chills, right? It's just a really good hybrid playstyle that honestly is more of like a... It's almost like a PvE build with how much like optimization the stats go through. And it's so unfortunate because at the same time you're like, oh man, this would be perfect to run Deadly Chill, but you can't because you need to go Blighter's Boon. So the issue with this build and why it's bad is it just doesn't really do that much damage. That's the issue. How do you change team? Oh, you gotta go here. Go here and change your team here. You have to either unrep a guild or every like 6 weeks they change your team. Deadeye is back. But is he using Fog Relic? No, Deadeye Relic. Ooh, boy, that's something down there. I have some mobility. Okay, that's just a DH on me. We're fine. We're totally fine. He uses F1. But they're still chasing. I have Speed Relic, so we're kind of good. I need my boys to reconvene with me. Stop chasing the Deadeye. Okay, let's veer this guy away from me. Got Sword 3 for mobility. Entering Shroud. My swiftness is still there. Are they red? They're green. So this is my strategy here. To go over here, I need to use my heal skill. These guys are little pussies. They're not going to do what I'm going to do. They ain't going to do what I'm going to do. They ain't got the balls to do what I... Okay, this guy ain't... He ain't a pussy. He got balls. Bro is the inter of their team. What the helly? Bro just took his entire life pool to go for me. That is some thirst that I have never seen before. But he's still got the boys on me, so I guess he's got that. And the Deadeye's on me too. The Deadeye is on the red team, and he's now like colluding. Where are my boys at, bro? Where are my boys at? Bro, what are you doing? He doesn't know the ranges of his skills. That's why he plays Deadeye, I guess. I guess, yeah. I don't think you're in stealth there, bro. Oh, I got him. Fear. He's evading, but he's dead. Holy shit, the fear chain into the, I baited all of his cooldowns into the fear, into the boys just poured in and insta one-shot him. Holy. That is literally it, bro. Take Dread? I have Dread. What do you mean? I have Dread. Oh, Terror? Wait, Terror. Honestly, yeah, I could. But the thing is, if I take Terror, that's way too aggressive, I think. Maybe. Not having weakness is kind of not good. I think you really need the weakness. I mean, you could. If you want to be more aggressive, you could go this. But the... Why is Burbo in LFG? What is that? What is that icon? I don't even... What does that even do? How do you even put yourself in that? Non-stop 10 to 18k crits? I would not say that that's non-stop. I would say that that is you're killing someone who basically cannot fight back, and then you're doing it in a small window of time. Am I partner? No. I'm not an ArenaNet partner. Because ArenaNet does not like kill shotting into reflect bubbles. Why does the World v World LFG even exist? I think it's a good thing that it exists. But if it existed earlier in the game, then it might have a culture around using it. But it doesn't, and they already developed their culture around not existing. Story. It just like one of those dudes that you see stream sniping me all the time. I told him kill shot into a reflect bubble. That's all I said. There's no story there. It's just an absolutely based comment to someone who deserved it. And, you know, it is what it is. My music ended? Yeah. Merciless Hammer? So, when you use your F2, you don't have discipline anymore, so you don't get as much adrenaline. It's literally just for the adrenaline, right? You just gotta have that adrenaline, otherwise you can't do those big F1 combos. Yeah, basically, full counter, staff 4, and bull's charge give you adrenaline now. It just makes up for your lack of adrenaline. Because you have to have adrenaline on that build to do those big combos. And like you used to get it by swapping weapon or by burst mastery reducing the cost of adrenaline, right? You just don't anymore, and so your adrenaline costs so much. You have to get it back somehow. You won't see the Chad Core Warrior today. Fortunately not. That's just too good of a build. He's playing Naked Evoker. I'm gonna get some pluses on me or what? I think I beat this guy though. Maybe? A little chill on him. Boom, damage. Ah, of course. Look at my auto attacks though. I don't want to get interrupted here, but I gotta use it. Oh, nice, nice. Use a lot of his shit out of range. We can corrupt this after he dodges. Bro. My fucking gank squad. Holy shit. Like, I did good damage there. I did like a 4k shroud too, but like, holy. The alley-oop was real. Man, it is so amazing to have other players helping you. It's like, my build is so good now. Like, all of a sudden, my build is so good. What was Ellie? I mean, this fresh air evoker is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of like the build. But if you play anything else, it's okay. Got 25 stacks of corruption. It's time for us to go into a team fight here. Or maybe not. Or not. Another thing with this build is it kind of has to run forwards always. It can't really do damage while kiting. The only thing that does damage while kiting is the sword 4. So I think we should take these though. We take these. I'm gonna fear this guy into them. Oh, he's got stability. I can corrupt that. He randomly jumped to something else. Get the chill. I want to fight this. The Sigil Wanderer. There's a CC. The boys are peeling for me. Godlike. See, I have a... Oh! No, that was not what I thought it would do. Oh, shit, dude. I thought it was further in. Okay, we grief a little bit. Wait, this guy is... Nah. This guy ain't coming at me by himself, is he? Gotta get the line of sight. There's a stun. Pistol is pretty good weapon, eh? Also, pistol has very good power coefficient. Oh, I'm gonna cleave this hard as fuck. They revive, though. Damn it. Damn it. I got a triple dodge. I'm alive? The triple dodge is good, bro. The triple dodge is good. Look at this guy running way ahead. Okay. What is bro playing? The corrupt. He swapped to full Condi. I wish I had more cooldowns here, but I don't. The knock. I don't have any big cooldowns to follow up on that. I'd like to use this. Pistol 2. He's spamming blind because that's the only thing you can do on that weapon. I think you're done, bro. I think you're done. He's spamming the days because that's what that build does. Hey, where's the dodge? Where's the dodge? You know, me, that's really bad. I lose so much DPS uptime on that now. Water. Get a fear here. I think he's dead now. We just have way too much Condi and he's just out of stuff. Maybe not. Let's get another corrupt. Got range. I think we just Condiing him up now. We just Condiing him up. Bro thought I was dead. I just healed up, bro. I just healed up with the Blader's Boon. He ran like way ahead of the Zerg to try to finish me off with his like bunker build. I am the bunker destroyer build. My build can't kill it. Nothing can. That comment aged like milk. Bro, you cannot tell a Necro that they can't kill something. Necro is the thing that can kill anything. I mean, is this build really that bad? Huh? Is it really that bad? Let's preemptively put a get out of jail free card there. This guy's got stability. Maybe we gotta go in then. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, so I am using terror, aren't I? I am using terror because I was testing it, but honestly, I don't feel that it's relevant. I don't feel that it's doing relevant damage. Because the thing is I'm not using a Condi duration, right? I don't have any Condi duration. I don't have soul reaping. Like normally a terror build would have soul reaping, so it'd be 100% terror duration. The thing is not that good. If my build can't kill it, then nothing can. Right. Right. That changes the meaning entirely. Okay. I'm not gonna fight something that's gonna run. He's back. The Sigil Wanderer is back. Actually, this build used to be a Sigil Wanderer. Used to be like Geo Hydro, and then you swap into Shroud and just like give a ton of bleed. Because bleed on chill. But I'm not using that trait, so I'm not a Sigil Wanderer anymore. Honestly, what do you guys think? Is this build good? It seems like it's pretty kind of good, but it's just a Necro build. Like every Necro build is just good, isn't it? Can you play a bad Necro build? Name me a bad Necro build. I would love to play bad Necro. I don't think there are any bad Necro builds. At least not on the list. What's this? I'm killing my minion. Get the fear. To the chill. Look at the vulnerability uptime. That's giving my Willbender insane scaling. Condi Dagger. Yeah. I mean, so I use Dagger on Ritualist. Dagger's pretty good on Ritualist. But I don't think there's any build that uses Condi on Dagger. I mean, that's definitely a bad build, but it's not on the list for a reason. It ain't even playable. Okay, what do we have here? ADH. I'm just gonna go in Shroud here and tank everything with Spectral. Oh, I got CC'd. Oh, I didn't use my thing. They're just all coming off the wall at this point. Versio, I need to peel for him. Stun this guy too. Okay, that's a good peel. Peace out. I should be fine. Holy, it's about to get deep. Okay, he's fine. But we can keep baiting. We gotta keep peeling this onion. That onion is looking pretty spicy. I have swiftness still. Fear that thief? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay. I'm just getting pole spammed, bro. How many DHs too? They trade turns on when the DH pull cooldown is off. Power Scourge? Well, Power Scourge is good in Zergs. That's just a good Zerg build. But I think I'm gonna play a different class. I'm gonna play. Should I end with Mesmer or Ellie? I'll just end with Mesmer. Elementalist. What is a bad Ellie build? You know what is a bad Ellie build? Hammer Catalyst. That build is garbage. That build is trash. But what about Selly Swordweaver? That's not even really that bad. It's not even that bad. But Power Hammer Catalyst. Now that is bad. Or Coralie. I mean, that's just, you're just free to play. That's not really bad. That's just free to play. Not really bad. Hammer Cata it is. Alright, where is this shit? Do I have any Catalyst builds? I am literally hard evokered. Catalyst? Sphere Specialist? Because you have so many multi-hitting attacks. Arcane Earth. Diamond Skin. Rock Solid. Prot. Arcane. Arcane. Healing. Obviously use this. Like this into... I have the Arcane trade, so I do... do I want 2 stun breaks or the block? I'll go with this. Okay. Let's go with... Should I go with block or should I go with... I think I go with the block instead of Armor of Earth. I'll be fine with stability if I have Rock Solid, right? Surely. Surely I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go Marauder. Scholar. I have Arcane, so I have Swift Knees. And then I will go Mistide. Or even more Condicons. You do a million blast finishers in this build. Put on a hammer. Marauder Energy Cleanse. I guess it'll be Energy Cleanse. That's the build. I made this build for PvP a long time ago. But I think it's time to port it over to World v World. Swordweaver? Do you mean Condi Swordweaver or Power Swordweaver? I think Power Swordweaver is a build. It's just not on the list. That is a build that I've struggled to make viable for a while, and it's just so bad that it's not even on the list. So that is a good candidate for this as well. The Power Swordweaver, I would play that. But I haven't worked on that and put it on the list, and I don't think I will. I don't think I will be doing that. I don't think I'll be putting that shit on the list because it's just trash. So every time I use one of these combo finishers, I cleanse. Right? Okay, what is this? That's a lot of people coming at me is what that is. There's the DHs. They just come out the woodwork, bro. What the helly? I did not hit the emote there. He even uses elite to get away from me. Yikes. Spear and Harbinger is good. Yeah. Yeah, Spear Harbinger is pretty good, I think. It's listed low on the list just because it's not the best right now. But it's definitely kind of good. Every Necro build is kind of good. I don't even know if I can cap this, but I'm going to contest it. I don't think I can. Okay, I can. Man, oh man. I mean, at the end of the day, the worst build is not going to be the worst build, because no one will play the worst build. So it's got to be a little bit. Otherwise, the purpose of that is just for you to suffer. And Sphere Specialist is honestly, I think Catalyst is my favorite LE specialization. I used to say it was Tempest a lot, and yeah, I still like Tempest, but I think I like Catalyst the most now. They made the Sphere Specialist really fun. They changed this trait to be kind of cool now, and I haven't actually played a build that uses this, but this is useful now on some like bruiser builds. And this is just really fun for like one-shot builds and PvE builds. Just maxing out your stats. What is this symbol? What symbol? 25-hour day. Oh, a Catalyst DD. But there's also an Evoker on me. Put this down. Okay, we forced that. Use my heal. Look who he blinks on me. What the helly? Resist that. Oh, I used the wrong keybind there. She was here to save me. Red and blue are coming for me. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, bro? Versio, it ain't gonna end well, man. Get out. It ain't gonna end well, man. If I could get some barrier here, maybe I survive. The siege from this thief. Interesting. Bro was just mad that I survived too long. He's mad that I falsely advertised these being as the worst build. If that was the worst build, then I would have died there. The stab trait is garbage. It's not a stab trait though. It's a get more healing trait. It's a get more might trait. It's a get more endurance trait. It's a get some stability trait. Now you don't have perma stability, but you still get it. But I mean, yeah. I should die right away and he won't see me. True. Yeah. Honestly, true. No, I don't want to do that. You have a lot of Condicons on this build. You just have to have... So you have to have combo fields to do your cleansing because you have Diamond Skin and Misttide Relic. So if you don't have your spheres, then you don't have cleansing. So you have to take Sphere Specialist. But luckily, the hammer gives you a lot of energy. Because you're just doing tons of things. Projectile Reflect. Just get these all out here. I think I just... Wait, if I can beat a fresher Evoker, then this build can't be bad, right? It can't be. There's no way it can be bad. I pressed the wrong button again. I just wasted my skills there. I wasted my skills. That's me being bad there. Let's just get some healing though. You know what I mean? Get some healing. I didn't use this for a while, so that's just my mistake. Nah, bro. If I beat this, this build is good. No, don't plus one me, bro. Don't do that. I was winning. I was winning, bro. Don't do that. Look, he has no cooldowns left. He literally had nothing, and then this Reaper runs up on him. So what I did there was I swapped out of Earth without using Immutable Stone. So that's like a massive cooldown that I just didn't get value in the cooldown. I used, because I'm used to Arcane Shield. I need to swap these. I'm used to Arcane Shield being on that keybind, so I keep pressing my Arcane Shield to the Fortified Earth. Which was, you get lower cooldown on it when you use it in the sphere, right? And I didn't do that like twice because of the mixed cooldown. And, yeah. We got ourselves a Ranger here. We got ourselves a little bit more than a Ranger here. What the helly? Okay. Okay, we gotta port up, bro. This is way too many fucking thirsty boys. Way too many. They own this. Low? Need to heal. I think bro is mad that I killed him on my necro. Okay. I need to do this. No, this build isn't, this is not a good build, bro. You can't be doing this type of stuff and the build be good, right? Like, it's just not good. Clearly just not a good build, clearly, you know. It's not. This pet will give me barrier. Nice, nice. Wait, is bro using hyenas? Alright, you wanna come at me, bro? Let's go. I see your boys are coming in. I see that your boys are coming for me. Projectile reflect, you love to see it. Core Guardian. Let's just kill this guy real quick. While this NPC just keeps trying to res. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I need to get out, actually. There's like 3 now. This isn't even their home territory. They're just chasing me into Red's territory. There's even Reds up there. Alright, so he swapped build now. He swapped to a worse build, though. We gonna win this one, boys. We gonna win this one. He's gonna come out. He's gonna run out of cooldowns very soon here. Oh, he's leaving now. Because I guess it's not his territory anymore or something. I don't know. He's got a bait to find his allies or something. Block this. He uses I win button. I think I'm just dead. Alright, he's got me there. He's like full Condi Scepter, whatever it's called. I think I win that if I'm not like out pretty much half my health by the time it starts. I think I win those. Also, I just got killed by his elite. He literally pressed one button to kill me there. Killed me with his elite skill. And I just had like 8 stacks of burn on me, and I just kept checking the wall. So I can't see the wall there. I have more stability? Nah. Nah, he just got the win from resetting there. You gotta take some losers, obviously. You're playing a bad build, you gotta take some losers, bro. You gotta take some. This build is not bad at 1v1ing though. It's not bad at that. It's bad at being outnumbered, which arguably I did pretty well outnumbered. I have the blink trait. Also swapped to... Yeah, he swapped to counter me. He was playing some other build before, and then he swapped to another one. So whatever he did, he tried to counter me with it. I don't know exactly what he's playing, but definitely he swapped to something that he thought would beat me. Amalgam? Luminary. Oh my god. Okay, I think we should be fine here. Maybe not. Just way too many fucking Condis while I'm getting run down by the CC bot DH. Can I get more stability somehow? Yeah, I can actually. I can get more stability somehow. I can go for this. I keep dying to CC, so I need Armor of Earth. I think that's what I should have been running in the first place. Probably world should be much smaller. No, it should not. It should not be much smaller. That would make it more Zergy. I don't know if that's what you're saying that you want, but that's what it would result in. What they should do though is they should make it where they should do like a Fortnite thing where like a specific objective is currently the objective or whatever, like one of these ogre camps or something on a map, and on the BL like the centaur map or the centaurs, and then like if you win that objective you get some sort of like buff or utility skill that you can use, like the special action, and then you can use that to like capture a keep somehow. I think that would be cool. But I don't think they should force you to play for a keep, because then it's just Zergy as hell. I like the treks. I don't like the treks. I like all of the things that having to take that trek allows me. There's a trade-off to having a large map. It's good, but it's also bad. But it's more good than it is bad. Doesn't mean I like the bad things, it means I like the good things. Map variety? Yeah, no, they should definitely have a not two Alpine BLs. They should have like a Jade BL. That would be lit. They should okay, so they should make the Desert BL smaller. I agree with that. I'll agree with Desert BL should be smaller. That one is just too large. But this one, definitely not. This one is large enough, or it's sufficiently large. Is that a support? There's like 3 on me. This is their territory. I would like to bait them, but maybe Bercio ain't peeling. We do windies, though, I think. We windies. Especially on this target, yeah. I got stunned. We don't windies. Oh, and the fact that oh shit, that is a really long fall, huh? I thought that was not as long of a fall. My bad. I think this side of the cliff is a further drop, but this side isn't. I need to drop that way. Get less momentum. That was good though. We were peeling that onion, but the onion was way too spicy, and we kind of broke our hands on the onion slicer. Depth perception. Yeah, I mean, if I was given an image of the fall before I had jumped off the cliff, maybe I would have not jumped, but I'd already chosen to jump off that before I saw the depth. We were already halfway before I noticed. Also, I think you can survive that fall still. It was just low or something. This build is not doing you any good. I mean, what do you mean, bro? It's supposed to be bad builds, isn't it? They're the worst builds. Are you telling me something I already know? You're not hitting me. I swear to God, though, the only reason it looks so bad is because I'm always in these shit situations. The Necro build looked good. Like, look at that. Holy, I just destroyed this guy 1v1. This build is not doing me any good. All these outnumbered situations, I need to, like, bait people to go to, like, smaller areas where I can cleave them all and they can't spread out. If they can spread out, then they just kill me. But if I pressure them by forcing them into small areas, then I can either get them to basically get off me because they'll be too pressured, or I'll just literally kill 3 of them. Yeah, in like one animation. Like I don't really think it's that bad. These situations are just bad, and that's why it is a bad build. Is because it doesn't find good situations easily. It doesn't like to be outnumbered. This guy, does he want to fight? He's in the whatever it's called. He's in the... Dodge that randomly. Knock him down. I mean, is this really a bad build? Is it really that bad? Seems like a beaten amalgam there. It's obviously a good 1v1 build. We ain't 1v1ing though. We ain't 1v1 in a world v world. We are always roaming. I mean, this would be good in a Havoc build, wouldn't it? Just massive AoE. Tons of boons to allies because you're constantly doing the Jade Spheres. I think this is a Havoc build. Roaming build. Ganks are bad? Not... Yeah, but... So, like, most of the time you're getting ganked, right? So you have to be able to handle ganks. Otherwise your build is bad. So it's... I mean, it's not wrong. But it's also ain't... It ain't right. Holy polls? I'm also kind of just inting here, aren't I? Okay. Like green and red there, but I'm not really seeing what the actual nature of that situation is. It's like 3 red. Well, okay, there's a lot of red and all the green are dead. Can we heal before falling down? A double dodge so I can get on my mount. This is red territory, so we need to run really far to get to a safe place. It is what it is. But luckily, I can just keep spamming Jade Spheres. Because they're just all running through my spheres like this. I need to get this resist. Oh, they're just gonna run me down, bro. Look at this, man. They own SMC, so I'm just way too far out. Speed Relic? Maybe. I lose a lot of Condi Cleanse if I do that. But maybe Speed Relic is necessary because like that's my only mobility. And if I had Speed Relic there, I'd probably make it out, to be honest. We Windows. It's just way too slow. There's no mobility other than the water 4. I had Perma Swift Speed Relic because I do have Perma Swiftness because I'm arcane. Perma Swift. And do I have boon duration? No, I'm Scholar. I could go Fireworks, probably. Probably could go Fireworks. It'd be better for the stability uptime too. And then my Fury is fine. I'm arcane. I have Prot is probably fine too. But also the boons that I'm getting from my spheres is going to be increased by Fireworks. So that's, yeah, that's pretty good. Fireworks is good. We probably go with these. Speed, but so now I don't have Misttide Relic, so my only cleanse is Diamond Skin. So maybe I just give up the whole Arcane Lightning shit, or what? Let's bait. Let's do a little bit of bait. If I knock this guy down. Opening the gate, the wall. Get a little energy. Do I get energy out of combat if I swap? We still gotta play, what is the last one? Mesmer? What is the worst Mesmer build? Honestly, this one's kind of interesting though. Just using the mix. I have a lot of damage though, I'll tell you that. My muscle memory for hammer is so bad, but if I just mash, it's pretty good, right? Hammer does a lot of damage. But it requires you to kind of be close. So red, wait, we own Blue is SMC right now. We own that. Okay. Go for this. Okay, getting CC'd here. Holy, the boys are here. The crazy gods have arrived. I mean, yeah, this build is amazing, bro. This build is insane. This build is godlike. This isn't a bad build. Look at that. I just killed them all. Crazy. It's a whirl finisher. Mesmer's on me. Oh, that's a Lu. There's a Spellbreaker too. Erupted. Ah. Erupted. Is he Mace? Mace Spellbreaker? I just didn't use my cooldowns. What if I didn't take Blink though? What if I didn't take Blink and I just go Fortified Earth? And sure, Blink is less mobility, but it's less burst mobility, and I have sustained mobility with Relic of Speed. And then I can just use Fortified Earth and get a lot of value from that. I think that's better. I think that's better. Because the burst mobility doesn't do so well if you don't have sustained mobility on top of that. I don't get out of combat with that burst mobility. It doesn't really save me if they just keep running at me. So I'm thinking I think this is maybe the better version of the build. But what am I going to do about my cleansing situation? I think my cleansing is kind of weak now. I could go for Soothing Water. And then I don't have any arcane skills besides Arcane Shield and Elemental Celerity. But honestly, that's good. We want that. Green in here? Yeah, it's almost dead. It's like 5. We gotta play Mesmer, but I'm still not done with this build. I'm optimizing now. This isn't bad. These are no longer bad builds. These are getting better builds. Sheesh. I don't think this build is listed though, is it? Is it technically listed? Yamarkata. Okay, yeah. I think Jen updated it then. We'll fix it. These builds are not bad, you are. Bro had to vent out a little bit of frustration on me, eh? Alright, bro, let's see you play this build. Let's see how you do on this build. Look how many spheres I have, though. I have so many spheres. Hey, I want to use this. Oh, but he's got the Spellbreaker bubble? Okay. That's some, like, tank build, then. He, staff? He's staff, Spellbreaker. So his bro... He's only on staff, though. He's not swapping to another one. I think he's just playing like a tank build. He's running right into my boys, though. It might have just been like a CC/tank build. Pay you? Staff, Dagger, Shield. That's a tank, then. Oh boy, they're on me. Need to go into water. Might be it, man. Would you go for 1vx, 2vx situations for newer players that came to the game? Oh, what would I go for that? Best things for that are like things that have AoE and are tanky. So like Spellbreaker. This build is kind of like good for 1v2, but not really. Conduit, yeah, Conduit is like the Omega broken build right now. If you want to go for 1vx, I would say he dodges while in Shroud. Gotta get out, boys. I would say 1vx is, yeah, you need AoE, so like kind of like a Catalyst dagger or like Evoker dagger, Spellbreaker. What's happening? Okay, I got stun. Oh, I don't have any stun breaks here. We can still fight this, can't we? Not that many. That's a tank Spellbreaker. Oh, they got a Gale Shot on me. I do give a lot of boons, though. A lot of boons. Avoid them. Yeah, I guess that's a good answer, but I think the ability to fight them is going to be better. You want to avoid them, but you also need to manage them. These are coming back. We're baiting them back. Avoided. Didn't get the knock, but I can get the stun? No, I missed the stun too. Soothing Cleanse. Go into this. And just avoid these situations, by the way, is what he's trying to... He's trying to tell you, avoid this situation. Honestly, like, I'm kinda farming, aren't I? Kinda doing pretty well here. They don't really have any damage. There's like 2 supports attacking me. And then nothing else. They all have their cooldowns. It's hard to bait out their cooldowns because I'm like constantly pressured myself. Honestly, it's looking not so bad. Looking bad, it's looking bad, it's looking bad. Knocked down. I'm a Marauder. Bros are probably saying this guy's Selly right now. And once again, they're fighting at my gate, which is entirely purposeless for them. They don't get any value because I can just run in the gate. They're just doing the wrong thing, but it's what it is. He took so long to give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really that long. Like before, when it was defense, or it wasn't using defense, it was using discipline strength. I would say that that would be a very punishing build, but now it is not a very punishing build. Now it is a very like kind of tanky and survivable build. So it's a lot more usable now. The boys are on me. What's up, Shy? Wall's going down. What the helly? Why was bro camping the gate as a support build? You can't do anything with that. He's doing the most useless thing he could do, is try to camp a gate as a support. Oh shit, they're in They're in. They're in. Oh, what do you think? They're on the other side waiting for me? No. Of resistance right now. You know what's actually... Am I air? No, I'm not air. I'm earth. There's that one trait that gives resist on swapping to air attunement or something like that. Bro, let me let me swap. Let me see what it looks like. Let me see. Nah, he's gonna get me in combat. Yeah, he's right about that. Building for outnumbered fights is not gonna necessarily give you what you want. It's gonna give you something that's gonna be unfun in other situations, right? They were camping me though. It was camping me, bro. Oh, they have a hammer spellbreaker, man. Or hammer paragon. I'm out. I'm out. What the helly? Oh, that's I have quickness. I was like, that animation is fast. Thing is, I can't really do that much damage. Got the immob. We go into water because I want to use my heal now. No big damage with my fire if I can. Back into earth because I'm using my thing. I want to get off the double 4 here, maybe? I don't know. Why? Why do I want to do that? Because I can. That's why. Wait, so does bro have a support on him? He has a support soul beast on him. Come on, man. What is this? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Well, I can't even see what's going on, to be honest. I don't even know what the hell is going on. Big damage incoming? Holy! That's a lot of damage! They just have a support on them, and they're like a bruiser build on top of it, so... They do too much. But I can, if the boys are here. Bercio is asking me to pay him to, like, help me. Bro's he's an American in training. I don't even aim my shit. I don't even gotta. They're going for the other guy because they realized I'm probably not easy to kill. I hit that though. We hit those. I'm not using. Okay, I'm not using my one thing I need to use though. The 3 skill. Isn't that 3 skill what I need to use? That's not something I want to be tanking. You guys are crazy, man. You're just going in on me with the healer. They just going straight in on me with that healer. I get my thing soon here. This. You didn't hit into it or what? We got the double, we got the double. Have a lot of movement speed from the speed relic too. Man, if only someone would help me here. Only someone would do some damage with me. Only I could have like maybe a willbender help me here, you know? Then that would be really clutch, wouldn't it? Any willbenders? Any willbenders out there? Dude, this druid is literally just auto-attacking me with the staff for like the last 3 minutes. Are you okay? Holy, this kind of looks fun though. Do you guys think this is fun? I think it's kind of fun, isn't it? Maybe I should go for the soul beast, huh? Yeah, because wait, now that I think about it, The Soul Beast can support itself and others, but the Amalgam is just tanky, plus it's getting supported, so I need to go for the Soul Beast. Don't I? Are you dying? Are you dying, bro? And I'm killing them as a Sigil Wanderer too. What the hell, bro? After this, we are done, man. We are so done. Hold. I need this. I need this. Cleanse me. Cleanse me. We don't own this anymore. Now I understand why they're chasing me. We don't own this anymore. What the hell? Wait, they don't own it either, though. Y'all think you're gonna kill me? Yeah, at this point it ain't gonna work. Yeah, the animations on that spec that I just played, or that build, that is crazy. That's a lot of animations. Right, I gotta play Ellie? No, Mesmer. You saw your own build? Or just in case you saw your own build, okay. Oh shit, EBG is full. What the? Are we Maguma now? Okay, so that was NG. I need to really do the Mesmer one fast here. So what's Mesmer? I've been streaming for way too long. I'm having too much fun playing these shit builds. Holy shit, dude. Power Shatter Chronomancer. Let's do that. That is the worst build for sure. That is also a fun build, though. That's my tank chrono. Here's a power chrono. Severance, absorption on greatsword, sword shield. Wait, what the? Oh, it's spear. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I gotta change the fashion really quick though, because that is just egregious. Look at that. That skin is terrible. Alcatoric. Why? It is what? Marauder and Zerker. Zerker. Severance, absorption. What do I want? I want cleansing. Defender relic. And energy cleansing. That's what we got. Surging. We need scholar. I have dragon stats too. I need to not go dragons. Hold up. That's bad. Chrono, I don't think. Well, Chrono gets extra crit chance. It does get extra crit chance now, doesn't it? With this. Where is it? Time bomb. Where was it? It's crit damage. Oh wait, it's on this. Yeah, it's on this. You just get crit chance when you have alacrity. So I think it's just better to go illusionary reversion. Maybe? Mayhaps. Sword shield, greatsword, mirror images. Someone can just run up on me and just kill me on this build. The stream snipers are gonna love this part of the stream. Mimic? Oh yeah, that's right, Mimic. Mimic is goated. Okay, I need illusions. I'll go greatsword traits. And I think that's it. I have Defender Relic because that is the only way that I can heal on this build. The only way. You give up a little bit of damage, but you get a lot more sustain. Do I think Power Chrono is worse than Power Mirage? I mean, Power Chrono is more damage, but more susceptible to just everything killing you. Anything can just like walk up on you and kill you as a Power Chrono. Power Mirage at least has mobility. And let's be honest, who plays Power Chrono? No one. No one plays Power Chrono. The only people playing Power Chrono are like ego, like gankers who want a clip for their montage, and they cut out all the parts where they insta-died. It's just a montage build. But it is also a very challenging build. So I think if you play it well, which like 99.9% of people don't play it well, including myself, then it can be very kind of like a puzzle. Just ignore that burst did literally nothing. Great. Am I alone here? There's a ritualist here. Okay, but to do this. Oh boy, oh boy. How did they all just randomly arrive? I guess they took the camp. Yeah, they just took the camp, huh? Would be why. Chrono was done as soon as you could get other weapons. I guess it's kind of true, but also I don't really think that's necessarily true. I don't think that the shield is the only thing that allows you to play Chrono. I think that the Chrono traits are very good traits. Continuum Rift is nice, right? It's nice. But I think the Chrono traits are just really good. You get movement speed for free, so that's like a stat boost, basically. Because Mesmers don't get easy access to swiftness, right? You get free stats there. Right? Where is it? This, yeah. And your alacrity is stronger. You just get more cooldowns as well. The whole alacrity stuff, more crit chance. And your shatters can be used at range now. It's because I have super speed. But also, like, if you're just a virtuoso, then yeah, your shatters can be used at range too, because they're just range shatters. And you don't need to reduce cooldowns on virtuoso because you're not really in need of that. So it's like Chrono has long cooldowns, and then it has alacrity to help it get lower cooldown on those long cooldowns. But what if you just play something that didn't have long cooldowns, you know? You could also just do that. But Gravity Well is like, there's also Gravity Well, dude. I want to bait this guy into fighting me. And I will do a lot of damage still. Man. Fucking got condied up. Hold up, hold up. My boys are gonna cleave, right? My boys are gonna cleave. Nice. I died to Condi still. Oh yeah, I haven't used Mimic. Okay, I need to be using Mimic. Let's be honest, this is also gonna be in the hardest builds video stream. This is one of the hardest builds to play. I really like the build though, to be honest, because like it's one of the few builds in game that actually I have to get better at. To play it. I have to play it for like a while before I'm playing it like at a suitable level. It's pretty nice. Honestly, like I could just kill all these guys right now if I had Continuum Rift. Should I just do it? Go in. Where's my port, bro? I'm targeting like nothing there. I had no target. The boys just need to jump down and kill them. They're all standing still. I don't think I can go through that. I'm not going into that Plague Lands, bro. Not with this Gandhi Cleanse. Interrupt him because he's doing his thing, right? Shatter, he's gonna kill me with Torment. With, Terror. He chose to fear me. You know what, I should just stop. Are you saying that I have bad visual settings, or are you saying I have good ones? Boom. Double dodge? What does roaming mean? It basically means like you're one player, you go out into world versus world, and you see what happens, and you try to take fights, and you try to take small fights. But so knowing what roaming is, you have to know the opposite of it, which is like clouding, havoc, zerg, which is like a lot of that is based around the number of players there. So roaming is like the smallest amount. So in a way, roaming is the most casual because you can just go out at any time. But it's also the most hardcore because playing alone is kind of punishing. It's Yakub. Like this guy right here, he's a solo player. Maybe he's going towards a Zerg or something, and that's like not a solo situation. We got him, boys. We got him. That's a lot of CC. Holy. Should I have played another build that was not this? I feel like this BL isn't popping. This is the last build that I'm going to play today, though. What is my crit chance at? It's at 47, kind of weak sauce. Because I don't have Fury uptime. Yeah, where's my Fury? Chrono has 0 Fury. You have to go dueling to get Fury. I think I need to go... What is it? Infiltration? Infiltration and full Marauders. I haven't any single piece of dragon that's wrong. That's better. I have 71 base crit chance. So my F1s are basically 100%. Which is nice. Actually, I'm over capped when I Severin Sigil triggers. Yeah, this is Power Chrono. Which relic would be nice for a dual mace spellbreaker? What about Pirate Queen? Do you already have quickness from the strength trait? You probably do. If that's the case, then you probably want something that allows you to survive long enough to get your CCs off. Oh, I'm so dead here, bro. It's a fucking evoker. It's so over. I got rid of their stab. Come on, let me get it out before I lose my... Okay, there we go. There we go. Why do they have so many boons, bro? Where them boons coming from? He popped out, but we still got him, I think? No, we don't got him. Holy, he's full HP. What the hell have I done? I've done nothing. Oh. I fucking blocked nothing. This is the burst. This is the burst. It's not the burst. It ain't the burst. Shatter for alacrity, because we're gonna need alacrity, bro, because we need something. this shit, bro. This ain't it. I healed and it did nothing because it had poison on me. Okay, that build counters me, to be honest. To be fair, that build counters me. Bro, Stoneheart. Evoker. Miss Stranger? I would go for Nyos instead of Miss Stranger. Because the damage that you deal from Miss Stranger in a PvP mode is like 50 per hit. And Warrior's not hitting a lot. It's hitting like singular hits. I would go for Zakiros any day over Miss Stranger on every build. Pretty much. Except something that's like doing AoE. Like if you're doing like a Zerg build, then maybe you go Miss Stranger. But I would just go Nyos. Nyos is more healing. Because every time you cleanse, it's 200 healing. 200 healing is not bad. I'm gonna die to this guy. I don't remember the combos. And this guy's also kind of on me. Reaper. Maybe I go for the Reaper first. Maybe. We use wait, Mimic inside in my thing does nothing, right? Doesn't it do nothing? Holy. I think he ran out of stun breaks. Alright, we gotta farm Alacrity now. Yeah, on any kind of like Spellbreaker build, I feel that being tankier generally helps you to win more. Because as soon as you get the stun lock combo, they're just dead regardless of what you run. So Mimic with mirror images is just way too much pressure. Warrior or Ranger? For PvP, you know, honestly, I say Ranger. But that's based on literally randomness, because I usually say Warrior, but I've said Ranger this time. Because you haven't given me really much to go off of. I'm just gonna say Ranger this time. I'm trying to spread out the population to get a more diverse, you know, class spread. So I'm gonna say Ranger this time, but I normally say Warrior. But that's because I like Warrior, but actually Ranger is better. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Where are them fights at? I need to get more reps in. All my cooldowns are back. I need to use my cooldowns as soon as they're off cooldown. Does Nyos have an internal cooldown? It will cleanse 5 condies and heal 5 times. So no internal. The issue is that you kind of run out of condi cleanse. And also, if enemies are not putting condies on you, then you can't heal. So it's kind of good against condi builds, not so good against power builds, but to be honest, every build puts condies on you. So I want to stand on a sentry, or should I have queued for EB? This a player? It is. Spellbreaker. Okay, dazed him for no reason. I got him, boys. I got him. He just auto ran away, though. He used his stability and just auto ran away. Blink inside your Continuum Rift is so what's it called? Satisfying. Because it brings you back, and then you can just blink again. Anyways. Actually, this build is pretty fun. Warrior's more fun is what you're hearing. To me, I think Warrior's more fun, but I think a lot of people would say Ranger is more fun. I think your others would say Ranger is more fun, just because it's better. Ooh, a Gale shot. I'm about to get one-shotted. Let's go. He's got this thing or whatever. He doesn't see me yet. He used his barrier already. Does bro not see me? I can't see his animations because my numbers are just in the way. Okay. Big burst? He's dead. What? Oh, that was my phantasm that killed him. Double. The double. Bullied. Thief is more fun. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their preferences. So when you ask me warrior or ranger, what you should really do is tell me what your preferences are. And then I'll be able to help you find out which one you like more. Do you like range damage more? Then probably ranger. Do you like melee more? Probably warrior. Do you like doing burst more? They're both pretty good at burst, but warrior's more combo oriented, ranger's more rotation oriented. Warrior's tankier, ranger is more evasive. You know? Okay, so this flipped. And I bait them to come out and try to kill me? You know what I gotta do? I gotta pretend that I'm weak. Me as a diamond player. He has a diamond rank, has to look like I'm getting shit on by the guards, and then he'll come out and take the bait. Oh no, I'm dying! Oh no, I'm dying! I'm actually gonna die though if he comes out. They took the bait, bro! They took the bait! What did I tell you? They're gonna take the bait! Holy shit, what the hell? They're all coming now, bro. That can't be coincidence, right? That's actually gotta work. Okay, but that's a guild, so they probably were just coming out randomly. They want to come get our camp here, but that's got 4 seconds of RI. I don't have Mimic. I could be dead right now. I gotta peel this onion, though. I gotta peel it. This onion needs peeling. There ain't anyone else on this map, bro. I gotta peel this onion. They're in a guild. There's no way that they get peeled, bro. They're all coming at me at the same time here. I'm dead. Double blink. Double blink is the saving grace of this build. It allows me to exist. There's one guy in air, though. Everyone else is in the war guild, so... I don't think we're gonna be peeling that onion. That onion is, it's ripe enough. It's not ripe enough. There's no one here. I go back here. Do I go... Red BL is seriously queued? You serious about that? Okay, I'll try to find some players. I see some on the map. The thing is, when I play on a map, and I like bully a guy or whatever, I kill a guy, then they just like leave to another map. Like, okay, I gotta go to another map now. And then it's just gonna be the same guy on that other map. Is what it is. You heard Warrior's terrible for roaming? It is like kind of weak in a lot of situations, but it's also kind of strong in a lot of other situations. It's just easy for like 5 people to jump a warrior because they have the least amount of mobility and the slowest animations. They're susceptible to CC, but they have the most tools to handle CC also. So it's like, yeah, you just have to play warrior well, that's all. Is this guy gonna AFK? Yeah, he's back. He's paying attention again. He sees me. He doesn't see me. Bro, I am not gonna let you out of here alive if you don't attack me back. He probably wasn't gonna get out alive regardless, but... Do I have full legendaries? Yes, yes I do. I have every legendary in the game, except for the underwater sigils, and I don't have like a second mace or a second axe. But I have a second sword, a second dagger, a second pistol, and basically all the other ones that you can dual wield. I could get a second axe, but like I'd rather not waste 2,000 gold when I could just have like an ascended axe. And the only reason I have 2 focus is because I got the focus skin really early, and then they came out with a really cool one and I wanted that. The only reason I have 2 swords is because you actually do need 2 swords very often. The reason I have 2 pistols is because same reason. I like the skins of the pistols. The pistols got some pretty good skins. I guess, yeah, that's pretty much it that matters. Axe I don't have. I only have 1. Yeah, the warrior takes a little bit more time to learn than ranger, but at the same time, ranger has a very low skill floor, but I think it has one of the highest skill ceilings. People shit on ranger for being easy to play, but then they get shit on by the... They try to play it themselves and then they can't play it as well. So it's like... They want to play it at the highest level, but they gotta learn how pets work, really. Pets are kind of OP, but like they can be way more OP if you learn how to play them properly. To be honest. So I don't know, man. All the classes are just good. You just have to play what you like. Oh yeah, I have the Orion Maze. Oh, but I have only that. I was thinking I had another one, but no, I only have one. This guy's just gonna die. I should have queued for EB. Oh wait, it's 1 queue. There we go. It's a fake queue. There we go. Now I can get run down. And now I will get the fights. World versus World is often like, the fights are never fair. And your actions are meaningless. So what I do is I kind of like a bonsai plant. I craft my own fights by going in too far and then like kiting back to the situation that it becomes now fair. That's how I find content. Like I have to bonsai plant, like craft my own. Literally, I have to create my own script. Otherwise, I'll just be bag tagging or feeding. That's like pretty much World of World in a nutshell. Tag bagging, bag tagging, or feeding. So I have to like really understand player motivations and positioning and limit testing to be able to actually create a fair fight. Which is honestly not the worst, but it's not the easiest thing either to get into. Very not what's the word here? It doesn't, you can't instinctively know how to do that. It takes a lot of time and experience. Is that the Oh My guild? Is that just their commander? Is he gonna run away? What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Wait for it. Oh, you think I can meme this guy? Path! I was gonna precast Gravity Well into Blink, but there was no valid cast. No valid path to target, bro. I forgot about that. I gotta go farm Alacrity now. It's gonna take me another year to get my alacrity back, or my cooldowns back. There we go. 9 seconds of alacrity. There we go. We're pumping back our cooldowns. Will Bender. I'm about to get one. I'm in danger. Wait, is this guy reels? Oh, he's mounted. Okay. Yeah, like this situation is just bag tagging. It was out of cooldowns and I had... So the thing about Chronomancer is that the reason why it's good is because you have more cooldowns than they do. Right? Like the way that fights work is they run out of resources and then you don't run out of resources. Because you can use your continuum split to get out the resources and then you can do it again. Like you get more resources then, but it's like a burst of that. So if you don't make the play and get the kill off of that, then they just get their cooldowns back. You have to play very, very strategically. Alright, look, it's a Virtuoso. Dodge that. Unblockable. Bro just dodged straight into me. We do love to see those. And look, he's got no cooldowns now. He's got nothing, and he's dead. That's kind of how this works. And I'm out of cooldowns right now. So if he survives that, then he wins. The way you play around Chrono is just survive their burst. Use your cooldowns extremely intelligently where you get the most value out of them. So that you don't run out and then they just one-shot you because you're out of cooldowns. And then you just run them down. That's how you kill a Chrono. A lot of people will die to that insta burst because they don't know how to play around it. And also, I mean, to be honest, if you just play a tanky build, you can kind of just ignore it a lot of the time. But some builds are tanky, but not tanky enough. Because Chrono is like the destroyer build, in a way. It does a lot of damage. What is this? Split second doing 2k like 5 times. Okay, what is this? A ritualist. He doesn't want to fight. Maybe he does. Did he just spear me? Speared me again. What are you doing? Right, let's farm some alacrity. A little bit of alacrity. I do think that Chrono is my favorite spec for Mesmer. It's just not the best. It ain't very good. Especially once they came out with Troubadour. It's like, well, Chrono was kind of a support thing. Now it's only relegated to being like a playmaker, which is honestly pretty cool. That Spectre is going to delete me if he gets a jump on me. I need to not get jumped on. He's chosen to not take the highway. He's taking the low way. I see like 3 or 4 there. Deadeye worth farming for? Dagger dagger. There's a Reaper. I need to go for the Reaper though. I need to go for the Reaper. Watch this. Is bro not gonna get off his mount? This is a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't get the value though. I didn't get the value. We're still gonna get the damage though. We're still gonna get the damage. Okay. Bro ran out of stuff. Wait, he rezzed? Oh, there's a third there. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a third Reaper. There's a second Reaper. What the helly? A blink up here. Oh my god, bro. What the? Okay, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm not. Is it always target necros first? In this scenario, yes. It depends. But generally necros are like very tanky, but they can't avoid much of your damage. So your damage sticks on them. And they're also the most dangerous thing. So pressuring them usually gets them off of you. Necros have very low like mitigation. They just have a lot of health. So if my damage sticks, or I play like a one-shot build that does like just insane damage like I am playing right now, a Necro is just the easiest target for me to hit. Whereas the Ellie will probably avoid some damage and then I'll run out of cooldowns. And the Ellie probably doesn't kill me as fast too. There was 3 there. DH. I don't think he wants to fight. In a Zerg as well, I usually like to go for Necros because they don't dodge. Necros don't use their dodge key. It is what it is. What's the cooldown on Blink? Yeah, so 35-second cooldown. I have perma alacrity, which I don't. That'd go down to like a 12-second cooldown, 10, 11, 11 and a half, 11 to 33%. Okay, but this is the support with the bruiser, so I can't do anything to that. I can't kill them fast enough before I run out of cooldowns. We saw how that went with my catalyst. Let's just get some clones and see how it goes. That's the vert from earlier. Go for this guy. Okay, that's a reason to not go in. Can I get the block in time? Yes. That's some good burst. I'm gonna go in for it though. Oh, he invulns. Let's preemptively do this. But I'm really low on cooldowns. Extremely low. And I'm getting pulled in. And I'm probably gonna survive. If I can bait this. I can't do the mirror images though. Yeah, it's over. Just too much unavoidable damage there. Reaper just auto-attacking with Axe. DH. I need to like be in a situation where it's not like in enemy territory all the time. I can't find anyone anywhere else. And my mobility is like very burst oriented on this, so I can't peel the onion that well. Either I go in instantly or I go out instantly. This is a good situation, but they're running. They're gonna make it to their keep before we can do anything here. This is Power Chrono. The worst Mesmer build. Did we get this though? I got immediately CC'd. I blink into a CC. Well, shit. Shouldn't I get 3 clones from this? Yeah, 3 clones. Alright, let me try to peel that onion. Wait, there's people over here. Are they trying to 2v like 7 us? That ain't gonna end well, man. That ain't gonna end well. Almost made it out. The bag tag. Okay, perfect. Here's like a kind of disorganized situation because there's two teams here. I saw a stealth there. I don't want to like go in that unless I see what that is. Okay, amalgam. Oh, he's rifle amalgam. I got blasted by the rifle too there. Okay. This is dangerous. I need to use my shatters very soon here. Holy, that's a lot of damage though. Wait. Okay, one more, and then I'm gonna blast him. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Holy. You gotta play aggressively like that to get the kill fast before they just out-sustain you. I think he does not like that he just got one-shotted there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I survive this? Blink in 3. Okay, this is actually not that bad now. I've got the boys here. Big CC. Ooh-wee. Oh, he got immunity to crit though. Huh. It's good at getting kills. It's not good at surviving. If I play with like a, I don't know, a thief that perma-stealths me, or some kind of, maybe like a luminary. If I duo roam with a luminary, this build would be really good. The luminary would basically bait out all the enemies' cooldowns for me, because they're like the front line, and you have to dodge luminary stuff. And they have a lot of CC too. And then I would just freely land all my shit on them. But if we roam with 2, then we expect to be fighting like 5 people, so it'd still be pretty hard. If you're 2v1ing, obviously it's going to be free, but if you're 2v2ing, then yeah, it could go either way. But it would be nice still. But if people see 2, then they're not going to just freely fight them unless they have the advantage, right? You're going to expect to be outnumbered by more than you would when you're solo roaming, I guess, maybe? I don't know. People are maybe like a little bit more reluctant to take fights that they could lose, so when they see solo player, they're like, oh, free kill. They just run you down, but if they see 2, they're like, I could die here. Even though there's like 4 of them. I think we're gonna end the stream though very soon. Oh, I remember now, what I need to be doing is summon 3 clones. And then you shatter, that gives you an extra clone. Then you mirror images, and then you triple shatter again, and then you do a 3rd shatter. So you do basically a 7 shatter? I guess you gotta count yourself, so it's actually a 9 shatter. No, it's 4 twice, 8, and then a 2. So it's a 10 shatter. You do a 10 shatters, basically. If you do that combo of 3, 3, 1, including the illusionary persona. Okay. This guy probably is not gonna run at me. He's gonna run out of cooldowns here. And that's our damage right there. He didn't even get to use his heal skill. Look at that. I'm gonna distort. He's probably gonna stun me. No. He did not kite during my cooldowns. He did not kite. And if I didn't blink in to do a melee range F1, he would have got his heal off there, and then I would have probably lost at that point. You have to play like pretty aggressively. You have a insanely stacked inventory and bank. Can you delete skins that have been unlocked? Yes. You have all your skins are in the wardrobe, and it costs transmutation charges to use them instead of actual skins. You can just delete those. Or if they can be merched or something, merchant them. It depends on the skin, I mean. But yeah, generally you don't need those anymore if you want the skin. Okay, the ranger is back. You don't want none of this anymore. Samuel Pack Elliott. Selly. Elliott. Daredevil. Where are these guys going though? Inside SMC. Where do they end up going? They going red side? Solo. Is this the vert? Wave? Okay. Who wants to duel? So I gotta dodge his... Well, he's using dagger, so this is a little bit more complex for me, I think, maybe. I'm gonna daze him instantly. I think he's down there, maybe. Okay, he's out of a lot of cooldowns, but I am out of way more cooldowns than he is out of. I need to distort whatever this next thing is, or I die. There it is, distort. Knock him back. I missed the knock. Dodge this. Do this. I got a massive shatter coming in. Got him. Woo-wee! There's green up there. Should you play Guardian, Warrior, or Thief? I'm gonna say Thief. You should play Thief. Well, I think you'll enjoy playing Guardian maybe, because that one's got a lot of good elite specs. I'm gonna say Thief. Got the sextuple or the quintuple. How do you say 10? Deca shatter? The Deca shatter? It is a lot of damage, bro. It's a lot of damage. The thing is, I'm killing him with time sync, actually. This guy's hitting him. What the hell-y? Oh, that's my kill. You're taking my kill, brother. You didn't earn this. You didn't earn this, bro. Wow, that hurt. This guy again. Yeah, I don't beat that as Chrono. They just kill me randomly. He'll be a sigil wanderer and kill me. I do not beat... Bruiser Condi builds will destroy me. I cannot fight those. That is the hard counter here. And that is the epitome of what that guy... Oh, and by the way, if you couldn't already tell, The reason this build is bad is because it just dies to anything. Couldn't already tell that. Does do quite a bit of damage though. Uh-oh. Wait, is he attacking me or not? Woo! Oh, fuck, bro. I didn't have... Wait, so I had blink that entire time. I had blink, but I didn't blink out. Got one-shotted, bro. The reason I didn't blink earlier is because I was like, oh, I need to mimic blink. I'm gonna hold my blink so that I can mimic it. But then I was like, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna survive long enough to blink this. And then I just die anyways. On a scale of bad though, is it die to 5 gate guards bad? I mean, you will die to 5 gate guards. Unless you gather them all up and then burst them all at the same time. But if you play it correctly, you won't. But yeah, if you mess up and then you run out of cooldowns, and yeah, you'll die because you don't have any sustain. GG's Shadow. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, there's a soul beast. I think he might be Condi. I saw like a buff on him. Oh yeah, he's quick draw. He's Condi. She says Condi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're coming for me. Need a clip for demonstration? You want me to kill the guards? It's gonna take me like 3 minutes to get those cooldowns back, man. What do you want me to... I'm gonna farm alacrity all stream? This is a Reaper. I was just out of range of him. Oh, that was bad. No, that was bad. I blinked before I mirror images. I should have mirror image after I blink so that the clones would insta shatter, but still enough to get the kill. The order was bad though. Order is pretty important on Mesmer. Especially on Chrono. Honestly, if they gave Condi Cleanse to Chrono somehow, or I could get easy Condi Cleanse with like a relic, then I would be playing this build a lot more. But the fact that it just has no Condi Cleanse at all just really makes it kind of unplayable in a lot of situations. What do you guys think? Can I one-shot Lou? Think I can one-shot her? Him? I don't think I can. I think he'll jump. Every class hates Condi Necro. Actually, thieves don't really give a shit about Condi Necro. They actually love fighting Condi Necros. Actually, well, Guardian isn't like the best against Condi Necro, but it definitely isn't the worst. You would trade HP for movement? I'm sure you would. That would be a pretty nice trade, wouldn't it? That would be a pretty nice trade. You'd be winning out on that one. You got plenty of HP to trade, don't you? But, yeah, I think, I mean, Necro has plenty of mobility, doesn't it? It has sword now. It has stuff. Who can I gank here? This Reaper is looking pretty juicy. Necros and Shroud. What am I taking damage from? Random Ranger shooting me? Help your team, man. Why are you attacking? Like, I'm on the other server. Help your team. Also, because this guy is permanently keeping me in combat, I cannot heal. So I'm gonna need you to back off, or I'm gonna go for the kill on you. He'll probably kill me because he's playing a Condi build. Shadow step? Wait, bro, did bro actually just use all of his shit? Wait, hold up. Oh wait, he can take it back. Oh. No, that's too far. Okay, dude, he baited me. He baited me. I tunnel visioned. Okay, is that like the last time I play this build? Or do I keep playing it? I'm gonna kill some guards. No, I don't really want to kill guards. If I go to the green side, will I find something? They're trebbing our QL. This guy's looking. He's looking. Honestly, I think I've shown enough of this build. I think next time I die, I will end the stream. Then we will be done. Okay, so I gotta bait this guy because he's following me. I gotta bait this guy by looking like I'm dying to the guards. Gotta look like I'm dying. Oh no, the guards are killing me. Oh no, the guards are... Oh, I'm immobilized. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh look, he's taking it. He's taking the bait. He's taking it. He's taking it. Oh no, I'm immobilized. Bro, he cannot control it. He wants to come for me. Maybe? Hmm? This guy for sure is gonna do it, right? I'm half HP, what do you mean? He's like listening to the stream. Probably listening to the stream and like, nah bro. I'm literally hearing your plan. I ain't falling for that. He's Condi, I'm kinda fucked. What is he? Barrier? Maybe he's healer? I got a clone out of that. That's worth. Okay, I should have known that he'd do that, but we're fine, we're fine. His mech is tanking my stuff. Did not get the clones fast enough to get a triple, but I think we're fine here with a triple. We get a triple. He blocks. So he's like just bunker or what? Because I don't think he's doing any damage to me. Or maybe he's baiting for the boys. I see the boys coming in. Boom! Oh, he stun broke it. Thought I had him there. Okay, this guy's gonna come at me then. I'm gonna go for the Berserker instead. He's just way more easy to kill. I canceled my animations galore there. I think he's out of stuff. It's a big burst. I mob him in the shift, whatever they're called, split seconds. Get a double shield 5 here. Maybe, I don't know. I got nothing else to use in Continuum Rift and I needed to kill him then. I think we ain't gonna get it. Build is so bad no one wants to touch me. I don't know if that's what the conclusion there is. Where was their Mesmer at? I saw there was a Mesmer clone on me. Alright. They don't want to come outside their keep. You just got the chance to tune in, just rewind. I need to end the stream like now, bro. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Or almost 7 hours. I need to work on some shit. I'm working on the matchups video. That's way better than anything that I else that I could be doing. Oh, there's a Spectre here. Okay, he used his thing. He doesn't have shadows. He has shadow step still. There's that. I don't want to be in range. I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns, to be honest. Do F2 just for a little bit of lag, because I'm really close to having all my cooldowns. He spammed... oh, this is really good. Is bro using melee assist, or what? He's got enough sustain there. Knock him away though. That was bad aim. I'm gonna... that's a bad daze there. It'll be fine though. Okay, he goes in the shroud. He reveals himself. And there's a guild over there, or something. Bro doesn't really do damage though. I don't think bro does damage. I missed. When he steals to me, it only gives me... So he's not deadly arts. What is he playing? There's a Mirage. They went in stealth, so probably trying to one-shot me? I don't know. No. We're just going to this fight up north. You know, I'd like to die so I can end the stream. But no one wants to run me down. We take those though, you know. Come on. Where are they at? Oh, and by the way, so I will probably not stream for a while after today because I'm going to be working on videos and optimizing some builds. But the next stream that I want to do is the hardest builds or the easiest build. Probably the easiest builds. I'll do the easiest builds and then I'll do the hardest. Okay, this guy, is he a tank or is he not? He is some kind of tank. He dodged. He dodged. I think I might kill him with the shadows now. He goes invuln. I got no cooldowns now. So next stream will be a while from now, but I'll do the easiest builds and I'll do the hardest builds. And then maybe I'll do like the support builds. The most supporty builds, the most healy builds. I don't know a good wording for that. What is this? A chrono. A chrono. He insta-shattered on me? Oh, fuck, bro. He's using spear. Full glass. Okay, that's the end. Wait, he's greatsword spear. Bro is full glass. Alright, that's my death. If you would like to help me out, subscribe, like the stream, and all the videos that you watch. I will see you guys next time.